I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away. I run away. walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Bye, Judge. I just sat down. Bye-bye.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen. I need you to hear.
Bye, Judge, bro.
Any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around.
Love this song.
the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
My soul. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Adjust. I noticed that we have the special event thing, or not the special event thing. The spoolie spool. I guess it is like a special event thing or whatever. It reminds me that I have to come over here and do some crafting. Not that it's super important. Where's my... Is it a blue? Is it a blue? Actually, don't remember what color it is. Oh no, it's this one. I do need to make a butter chicken. Delicious butter chicken. Mostly because when that one guy wants... That one, like, golden boy, golden meal, whatever the fuck his name is, guy wants this. I need to make certain that I give him one of these. Just to clear my mind of that. Because that good for nothing Spoos dad told me I'm supposed to give him a buttery chicken. And I'm just like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. I feel like I already did that, but now that he like brought it up, I'm just like, I don't know, fucking did I? But I clearly made one butter chicken for something, and that's usually odd for me to make one thing. I either completely fill up the auto, or I fill it up until I can like auto craft it, or if I need one specifically and I don't think I need any more, I do that. But clearly I decided one was important, so that's usually indicative of something. I mean, unless I didn't have the resources, but I clearly had plenty of resources. You be careful too, Lieben. Lieben, Gluben, Glaben, Skruben, Skleben. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot we have to do, I forgot it's a new day. It's a new day, a new week. Means we have to do our trounces. Entrance, 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 entrance. Entrance, entrance. Yeah, once I figured out the mechanics of this fight, I'm gonna definitely put this fight in my list of easier than Raiden's fight and easier than Azdaha. It is a little trippy though. It is the most trippy of fights after all, since it's the new hotness. Mother, how is he still hitting me with those? You mother beach. Still an easy fight. Mother beach. Oh, come on, I didn't jump. I was like, I don't feel good using Logani right now. Oh, you motherfucker did that thing. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does kind of matter. I do actually need her. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, this fight's not that big of a deal, and then I said something, and then now it's like proving me wrong. That's about right. Oh jeez, it's not gonna go well for me, clearly. Everybody else kind of has to live here. Oh, and it stole my thing? Well. Now this is awkward. Once again. Genshin will prove you wrong when it feels like it. That's fine though. Genshin will jizz down your jizz hole. And not even have the common damn decency to waz on your leg. Oh yeah, I guess give you a blowjob or whatever. A succulent Chinese meal? Alright, you motherfucker. Hey, I was like, is this what this is gonna be about? Really? We just doing this now? I just realized this entire fight could, if you literally hated yourself that much, that entire fight could be done without you doing anything. Because of the little, like, the little floaty, like, bunny thing. But that's gotta take fucking forever to do. You just sit there and let that thing slowly eat away at its health. Ever so slowly as your mind slowly starts going insane. Because you realize that you have to stand there that long. I was actually going there because I thought there was gonna be crystal butterflies, but I guess not. The absurdly long load times don't really help either. Oop. I was like, fuck you, if I can't have you, nobody can. I gotta, okay, I was like, I gotta be touching those. Gotta be like whizzing past. I'm gonna flip the script on you guys and do things out of order. Not really like there's a particular order of things, but just sometimes it's good to break up patterns. However, we always do these in the efficient order, so I always like try to do one or two of these quests and then go do the other thing. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's up top. Oh, she's up top. And shit. Somebody wanted white iron chunks, but I don't know. I usually don't have to teleport, or I usually like switch over the thing quick enough that I don't have to look at the screen. Shit. Who the fuck is this person? The show's canceled? Ugh. That's Nilo's story quest. I actually can't believe that a bounty / request person is stuck behind a story quest. There's infinitely more people around here, devs. Pick anybody else. You don't have to pick the same 4 people for everything. It's just so you guys don't have to remember what to do. Bunch of bums. Bunch of good for nothing stinky bums. I don't think I've ever seen this one. No, I've seen this one down here. It's not a common one though. Definitely not a common one. How's my reputation in Shumru there, boss? Invulnerable to cryo. Why do they hate my little Ghani so much today? The boss shredded little Ghani. Everybody else is just mean to little Ghani. Little Ghani wants to be everybody's friend. I don't get it. This is awkward because I thought I would have enough energy recharge that kind of would have whittled my way through these dudes by now. Got him. Shoo! That wasn't even a fully leveled up Raiden. 83k crit. Nice. Very nice. I don't think there's ever gonna be a time where I get Raiden's like circle completely full in like the abyss or like any kind of setting like that, just because not the easiest thing to do. Also, we got the wings. Now we got green wings. Excellent. Officially, nature's infinite wit. Now we're all right. Nature apparently you're a bitch. Hang on. But it also makes it cold. Okay. Well, then I think you should be angry at the people that made it hotter. You should be angry at the people that made it hotter. You're like, no, don't get me started. I'm angry at them too. You're seething. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. No. No. I don't think that's the case either. I don't think anybody gets angry and then comes. I'm just gonna put that out. I'm just gonna put that out there. No. There's gotta be somebody that like rage is their kink or some shit. But I don't think anybody gets angry to come. I think that's like testosterone rage, but I don't think specifically getting angry was the thing that did that. Remind me who became a wizard? Was not I, said the bear. full sent that past him.
ついていきますよっ
I swear we've had this particular one like 4 times in a row this week. Obviously, like also 4 times in a row. Uchi! Maybe. What's it to you? You can file it under who gives a shit. Hareru? Hitoisho. What you know about that? Hareru? No, not Hareru. Hareru? With an H. Not Padaru. Is this the fucking weasel one? I hate the weasel one. Fucking weasel. Weasley ass liar, dude. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, the desert looks cool now that there's not, or I guess it just looks like a desert. Maybe the desert looked cooler when it was all angry before. I liked it better. Now it just sucks. Just sand. And bleh. Come on, dude, let's go. Damn, he was fast out the gate. He's like, screw. The fucker was Sanic. They gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Well, conveniently, I was gonna work on a handful of things in Genshin anyway, so now that we finished our world quest. Oh, I think today's a new cube event thing, so I believe that's still on the table, but I was actually gonna try to get some of the other world, like the lesser world events or whatever you want to call those, out of the way. Where's Asdaha? Fucking Asdaha. Onjin.
Onjin, 身の程をわきまえよ。
Look at his big, stupid fucking face. I'm already done, alright. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to crack my fangies.
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。大地の憤怒は静まらぬ。
Easiest rotation, by the way.
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
For me, anyway, being on this half of the table where I have a little Ghani that's double piped up on a Tuesday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
我は消えぬ。
I mean, I'm alright with these, but I was like, I kind of need Hydro and Anemo, but I'll take it. It's free. I really don't need Lightning though. After I leveled up Raiden, I've been like, yeah, I don't really care. I don't really want another Lightning person. Speaking of Raiden. All right then. I feel like this one was the most visually impressive and solid music of all the ones up until, or you know, like that the game had to offer at the time. Okay.
ライデンがただの人間に意志を変えられることはありません。
Actually, is Raiden the second newest one?
主湯の方へ。
Gotta be, right? Because Ozahuzza was there the whole time, just didn't have it. Kazdaha? That's not what I said at all. I said Ozdaha, but alright. Kazaha, Ozdaha. I mean, okay.
無念無双、すべてを無仕事は排除するべきですね。
Get you a little nappy and then sit on my lappy.
この身こそ永遠なり。
Get in there, Chi-Chi.
愚鈍です。
Cheat her up good.
イカズチの痛がったよ。
I was like, what the fuck happened to my thing? There it is.
邪魔者を断ち切りましょう。
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh hell no, no way!
断絶。 断絶。部外者禁止。愚鈍ですね。
Oh come on, that hit me. Bitch.
戦時の戒め。ついていきます。ふっふっ。 ふ 稲光すなわち永遠なり
53. Those are 53k non-crit though. I was like, that's not bad.
浄土幻滅
That little extra that I get, like another billet. Add a dream solvent. Nice. But that extra little top off that I gave to Raiden has been coming in clutch. If I do say so myself, which I do. I do and say so and myself. Get back here, you bitch! Oh, come on, I didn't grab that. In what world? In what world, Genshin, did I not grab that? Come on, brother. Brother. Actually, I'm gonna go do the wolf just so that I don't have to scale up this godforsaken wall. That I don't feel like scaling every single time. This god dang wall. God dang. I didn't think that was gonna hurt that bad, but evidently I was mistaken. Under us.
痛がったねよっせっせっひゅっシャドウの情
Ah! まずい
裁きの雷ここより
Get out of here.
弱滅の時
That's a 25. Ooh. Yuck.
急がなくてもいいのよやっと逃げ道はありません捕まえた
Get wetted, idiot.
糸よ
Ooh, another dream solvent? Why, I never. And now I believe, yeah, we rated the marvelous, and then we get the mega bodega schmega thing at some point. But we're off to the water one, which probably means that I should get rid of Yelan. Probably. I use Yelan for movement though. It's like, who would I put in instead of her? Kazuha? I don't know, it seems kind of sus. Our members will restore 60 energy, then regain HP everyone. Interesting. I mean, like maybe the traveler, but like the traveler and like lightning quicken, like, but then like that's like such a long setup for that. It's actually like the world's longest setup to get that to happen.
拙者を連れて行くのか。いいさ。し、行こう。はっ、せい、はっ、もみちを。知らん。裁きの雷、稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
91. Not bad.
逃げ道はありません。相関化粧。
91 crit. That was just a raw. Zero charge raw. Ooh. Cryo damage.
アビスに使えよ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
Probably shouldn't have done that.
風の雲の行くごと。 部外者禁止。よっ、裁きの雷。もっと早く。じゃあ、おさわり禁止。はっはっ。し。
狂乱の波は満ちた。終焉の。審判。世界。真の暗礁の頂点へと。
I was like, leave me alone.
まずい。そんな。これ、前へ。
狂乱の波は満ちた。
Oh, I forgot I got affected by that. Yeah, I was like, I got affected by the wet, so the timer was a little off. Shredded. Little Gotti is too buff. Like we call her Buff Gani, Bagani, if you will. Why can I not hit this thing? That dolphin shit out of here. Dolphin! It's like that has got to be the easiest one for me. I was like, not even as like, I thought the fire one was gonna be easier, but I completely forgot how to do the fire hypostasis. That one was chill in comparison, no pun intended. Get him out of here.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。風よ、そこやもみち散らまく惜しみ。
大丈夫です。
You bitch, leave me alone.
ついていきます。諸行無常。
A slapper, a 2020 slapper.
次の仕事はよっ。ついていきます。
I was like, there's so many explosions and shit going
こ
off.
の仕事は排除するべきですね。
Still got it. Bing, 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 bing. I'm actually mildly worried about this one just because it's super annoying and you have to have a Dendro person. And who the actual fuck has a Dendro person? Kind of why I got the Traveler to 90.
ターゲットは絞れたの？
Because who am I going to level up? Collet? No. I'd grab the Mystic Enhance Ore, but I'm just like, I got like, I almost have 5k and I have like no weapons that I actually super care about leveling up. Let's go and talk to Dewey! I keep grabbing all these Aster Wheels, but I'm just like, do I actually need the Aster Wheels? And I'm like, probably not. But I still grab them anyway. I mean, you never know, you
運
know?
動は必要です。
I also keep going over and get those Kalalas and the Snapdragons. And I definitely know one person on my team somewhere that I use needs Snapdragons.
よっ。はい。
I just don't know if they still need those.
よっ。この同点も華やいできましたね。
Oh, I forgot. I can also grab this Raisin, and I can use that right now. And get one more obnoxious. Bounce out of the way. Come on. I know I want to keep talking to Tubi. He's the best. But actually pick the right one, please, brain. Thank you. Stop bot bordering. I don't think I need Mora anymore. I think I've kind of hit the point where like we haven't been leveling up stuff, and it's always there at like at the end of the week if I need it. But we're at 26 mil. I don't have to religiously hit it every single time, especially if I'm not gonna be leveling up anybody in the near future, unless the game decides to give me somebody interesting in the mix or somebody that would benefit my team comps. Which currently my team is either like Raiden, Yalan, and like trying to enable them better in some kind of like just like blow their load type mannerism, or it's Little Gani and enabling Little Gani. So I'm just like, doesn't really help. And I got actually nothing to help there.
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
Little Gani.
次の仕事は
Damn, I usually get shredded on this. I was like, I just blew through her. Hit him with the ghosty dance, the ghosty dance. Debate me on this pool. Yeah, but also clear my frost. Got him. While we're tickling her with damage.
痛がっちゃいない
豪華の
部外者禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさい
I was wondering where that stupid ring went.
相関化粧センスを開け権限せよやっせは
Are we full? Or I was like, we're full donut.
せよっ
豪華の法要。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
Now we just gotta see if it's even possible for
ついていきます
Raiden to get the finisher. I'm gonna go with a hard
諸行無常
maybe.
やっ
ここより弱めきる際はいらないの。
See, look, like, why was that only a 68k crit? I had like a 55k non-crit. It's like, oh yeah, 68k crit. Like, what's the value there? Is it because she's a slightly different boss? Like that would have hit harder, but she's got like more resist to lightning or something? I don't know. I'm realistically just trying to push my Raiden to like, I want to at least see 6 digits. I have actually not seen any character of mine hit 6 digits. Well, no, hold on. I think I've seen Raiden hit like 120 or 130, but that was in like one of those where you like give like the bottles or whatever. You have to like drink all the potions or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, like 200% electro and like 60% more crit damage, and I've seen it in one of those, but at that point, like, those are so many buffs going that you're never gonna find that like in the actual game. It's J, I believe. Yeah, there you go. I'm just like, I would like in the actual game to hit 6 digits, but then I'll feel like it's a good median for Raiden, especially because like I'm reinvigorated to improve my Raiden, especially when I saw like an 18k like non-crit, and I was just like, I was kind of disgusted, honestly, that I saw an 18k non-crit. I'm like, really? Her burst does less damage than Ganyu's like basic attack. Like, so like you have to figure Ganyu's first hit of the arrow does 16k on a crit. That's not even the second hit, which is more damage. There's 16k on that. My riding just did 2 extra k. It's kind of nothing in the vast scheme of things when you have to like pump that many resources into Raiden. For her to do that, I'm just like, gross. Gross. Gather everybody and get the situation straight. Who am I gathering? Oh, probably this guy. Gather everyone after hearing Nillo's thoughts. No! No!
卵を持って一生撃つようなもんだ。
Kind of.
でも君たちが試そうというのなら、
I forgot about this quest.
止めはせん。そもそもこれ以上悪くなることもないからな。
By the way, I usually don't like starting story quests and then like coming back to them like days, weeks, months later or whatever. The only reason why this one's kind of like halfway done or like a quarter done or however far we are in it is because I believe the Archon quest I was working on, either the Archon or one of the world quests, was gatekeeped by this. And I know that that's entirely because I keep buying all the story quests with the keys, but I'm like, well, what if they push out another story quest or something else? I want to make certain that I get all my daily commissions to get the keys in order to unlock them, because who the actual hell knows what they're going to do? And I want to have all the content open and available in case like I need to do that thing. Because there's been a couple, especially like earlier on when I didn't have all the keys because I kept just unlocking random things. There was a lot of times where I didn't finish the event or almost couldn't finish the events because they were locked behind like multiple layers of story quest keys that I couldn't just get to. So just as a heads up, I don't really like not starting something and finishing it, but it be how it do.
そう悲観的にならないで。シャリフからしたらニーローの考えは甘く見えるかもしれないけど、それこそが彼らに一番欠けているものでしょ。
I guess kind of.
むしろ思いがけない結果をもたらすんじゃない？
ああ、俺も賛成しよう。
I like how she has the most generic, smoothed out face too.
劇の世界において弱者が強者に勝つ物語は欠かせないものだからな。
でもそれってあくまで劇の話で現実世界じゃありえないだろう。
My man straight up got a flower pot on his head that he wrapped like a scarf or like some kind of wrap around.
あ、別にニーローを支持しないってわけじゃないぞ。手が必要なら遠慮せず言ってくれ。何もせず、ただシアターが取り壊されるのを見るよりはマシだ。
私も協力するよ。教令員の人たちに私たちの闘志を見せてやろう。
I like how they're all in support. They're like, yeah, we gotta kick the academia's ass. Go get him, Nilo.
みんなありがとう。みんなの応援のおかげで私もだいぶ心が落ち着いたよ。水を差すつもりはないけど。
And it all rests on her shoulders.
簡単に打ち負かせる人じゃないよ。
Your father is a big boner
あ
kill.
の人は博識で論理的でとても厳格だから、討論で勝つのはかなり難しいと思う。
That's why we gotta beat him with facts and cold hard logic. That's the only way you can debate him.
みんなだって分かってるでしょ。でもニーローのやる気をそぎたくないから口にしないだけ。結局さ、これって彼女を傷つけることになるんじゃない？
Unless they believe in her and think that she can do it, regardless of the odds that are stacked against her. You goddamn pessimistic shrew.
やめるんだ、いなや。
I don't know where he went.
ごめ
Right.
んなさい。空気を悪くして。
I mean, you did kind of ruin the mood. It got way too serious.
私はただ無理やりいい結果を
It's
期
so
待
real.
するなんてことできないの。それに不可能なことに挑戦するニーローも見たくないから。
There is nothing in this world that is impossible. Success comes from hard work.
そうだぞ。そんな弱音吐くなって。
True. True. Giving up too early is how a lot of people have regrets.
あなたの
You gotta fight for what you want.
いなや。
モフォゴ
私たちの相手は教令員。その手強さは誰だって分かってる。期待しないことの方が普通かもしれない。
A healthy amount of skepticism, but you still have to persevere in the face of adversity.
それでも私はやってみたいの。もしこのままズバイルシアターと別れを告げるなんてことになったら、
Look, there you
後悔し
go.
てもしきれないから。
There you go, Nillo. Get her. Get her,
私
Nillo.
だけじゃなく他のみんなもそう思ってるって信じてる。悔しいなら声を揃えてちゃんと言わなきゃ。言うべきことを全部言ってやるべきことを全部した後、たとえ望む結果が出なかったとしても未来に悔いは残らないから。
I was like, good speech. Good for
だ
morale.
って私たちがつかめるのは今この瞬間の選択だけだもん。それは分かってる。悔しさも怒りも私だってこれ以上ないくらい感じてる。
There you go. You gotta turn your intense feelings into your strength.
なら討論の場を設けたいってことをあなたのお父さんに伝えてくれないかな。家族と連絡する方法はあるはずだよね。うん、あるけど。それじゃあお願い。私討論なんて一度もしたことないから正直今も自信はないんだけど。
You know what they say, Dillo? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, so... The fact that you're not confident... mayhaps... will work in your favor.
でもやると決めたからにはちゃんと準備するつもりだよ。みんなの意見を集めて討論の場でまとめてぶつけてみる。私一人の知識じゃあなたのお父さんには勝てないけど、シアターのみんなの知識を集めればそうとも限らないでしょ。うん。
We have like 50,000 brains in this troop. We got this.
そうだそうだ、ニーロお姉ちゃん。悪いやつなんて倒そう。正義は絶対に勝つもん。
Yes.
あいつに痛い目を合わせてやろうぜ。
Okay, I don't know about making me dirt, but alright.
別に喧嘩をしに行くわけじゃないんだよ。
Now they're fired up. Let them have it. Let them have it. They don't know any better.
その気持ちは受け取るね。頑張ってくるから。
There you go. I was like, let them kids be fired up.
よく言ったな、ニーロ。なんだか
Let's kill
気
them.
持ちを叩いちゃった気もするけど。早速準備しよう。まずはシアターのみんながこのことをどう思ってるか確認しないと。うん。みんなの考えを集めに行こう。
Eyelash in my eye. Ah. Let's talk to old
友
pothead.
人やシアターのお客さんたちを呼んでニーロを応援しに行くよ。
That's kind of nice.
もし雲行きが怪しくなったらみんなで騒ぎ立ててシャリフの声をかき消すつもりだ。
I mean, that's not really... That's not really what you do at debates, but okay.
それは良くない。わかった。他の方法を考えるよ。
That was my first thought of me. I was like, you can't scream and shout at a debate.
スパイルさん、私たち今役に立ちそうな論拠を集めてるの。スパイルさんは何かいいアイディアない？
How do you make art important logically? Like, I mean, I know art's important, like expression. You can kind of see like how that, like the culture at the time or whatever. You know, what are the latest fads or what people think are like trendy or in or whatever. Like, art has many applications, but logically speaking, why should arts exist when everybody should kind of just like put their head into a book and like get educated? I feel like the human element, like, people don't really work that way. Like, people aren't machines. They need like some way to like relieve stress, or like something enjoyable now so that they can kind of like work later. You can kind of spin it that way. The arts are a way in which people can unwind, and that's necessary for, you know, obviously people that are academics that just keep hitting the books all the time, keep researching all that. I think that could be a spin. Wonder how they're gonna play it off though.
道理を解くのは簡単だが、奴らはあまりに理不尽だ。
I was like, I mean, they are kind of in the wrong. Like, the arts aren't useless, but you can't just point your finger in a debate and go, they're wrong, and they know it.
今までシアターの事務はしっかりと管理してきた。手続きや許可が欠けたことなんて過去に一度もない。
Well, they're canceling you, so it has nothing to do with you abiding by permits and procedures.
今回みたいな事態になった際、それを盾に彼らの口を塞ぐつもりでいた。だが、まさかあの連中、規則すら守らないとは。
This might have something to do with Inaya.
ああ、わかっている。だがシアターにいる限り、彼女はここの人間だ。
Respect.
もしシアターの人たちが外からの圧力に怯えるようになったら、ここのマネージャーとしての意味がない。
That's what's up. I was like, that's true leadership right there. You gotta stick to your people. Even if kicking them out might like make your theater troupe, you know, exist for a little bit longer. Like, at this point, we're not fighting for the day. We're fighting the war.
とにかく自信を持ち、規則に従ってことを進めればいい。彼らにシアターを取り壊す資格はない。少なくとも今はそうだ。
That's solid. I was like, they don't have the authority to do it because they haven't broken any rules and they followed all the rules. Perfect. Good argument.
彼らに譲歩させることができれば、勢いで相手を圧倒できるだろう。
I don't know how you're gonna force them to stay on topic because they're gonna probably hit us with like a lot of red herrings and whatnot. But all right. And then I was like, all right, I got it. I'm a debate master now. I know exactly how to keep people on track and not let them derail my conversation. Not.
こういったことは俺もよく目にしてきた。相手はあの教令員だからな。君たちが準備している間、俺はシアターの今後のことを手配しなければならない。最悪の事態に備えておく必要があるからな。
True. Preparation is always good. You want to be a step ahead of whatever way this thing decides to shake out.
そっちの話が一段落したら、常連さんたちに公演の中止を伝えてくれ。
本当に公演を中止しなきゃいけないのか？
I mean, yeah, kind of, since like effective immediately they were shut down.
今は誰も公演を行う余裕などないだろう。それに俺はシアターの人間だけでなく、観客たちへの責任も持たなければならない。
Oh wait, no, I forgot. They said they had to cease effective immediately. They have to cease their performances or whatever, and like the theater has to shut down within 30 days, and then he has to subject himself to further punishment. I forgot. That's what the ruling was.
ニロ、君は偉い。将来のことを一番心配する必要がないのは君だというのに、最初に立ち上がったのも君だった。
ここを離れるなんて考えたことないから。スバイルさん、私は心の底からここが好きで、これからもここで踊り続けたいの。
You tell him, Nilo.
それにみんなとも一緒に踊りたい。
ますます彼女に似てきたな。
Who's her?
応援している。人事を尽くして天命を待つ。
Jinjo.
彼女って
Exactly. I picked up on that too. Who's her?
私の先生で
Oh.
踊りがとても上手な人なんだ。でももう引退しちゃったんだけどね。いつか機会があったら彼女のことを話してあげるよ。
Bing bong. I'm assuming it was gonna be this guy next.
あまり話したくないけど。
Well, it's a good thing you're not gonna talk to him, Paimon. Nilo's gonna be the one talking to him.
もう俺に先入観を抱いているのか？アドバイスをしようと思ったんだがな。
Sure.
それは話してくれてもいいぞ。
Paimon was immediately switched. She's like, all right, well, we'll listen to that, but we're not gonna listen to any constructive criticism or negativity.
その前にこの間の質問について君たちは新たな答えを出しただろうか。それについて語り合うのも悪くないと思うんだが。
I remember whatever he had to say was like some annoying bullshit. I didn't care.
さあ、芸術の意味とは何だと思う？
Oh yeah, what was the meaning of art? And then he was like hypercritical. He's like, oh yeah, that's a boring answer. Fuck you. And I'm like, bro, what?
けど芸術の価値を証明す
I
る
love
には
Paimon.
どちらにせよこの問題と向き合わないといけないよね。どう言葉にしたらいいかわからないんだけど、私たちの公演でお客さんが喜んでくれたら私も嬉しくなるんだ。
That's kind of a good answer. And she said it with a smile.
ある種の意味って言えるんじゃないかな。
That doesn't really count as a meaning, I don't think, because you didn't really explain it, but you gave a pretty solid, like, example of what art can accomplish, I suppose. You make other people happy, and that kind of, like, comes to you, so I wonder if he's gonna philosophize, he's gonna wax poetically and actually extrapolate on that.
ヒーローのやつ、真面目に答えてるな。こいつがいつも意味わかんないこと言ってるの知らないのかな。
いやいや、ニーローの答えは君のよりずっといいぞ。それに、俺の心の中にある答えにかなり近い。
He also managed to firmly bust his foot off in Paimon's ass again.
芸術の意味は創作者が与えるのではなく、鑑賞する者が与えるものだ。
I think the meaning of art comes from the creator, and it's supposed to be expressed to an audience if that's how you wish, or self. It depends on what your art's for. In this case, since we're a theater, somebody's got to be consuming it. We're not just doing this. We're not just doing this in the grand bazaar by ourselves, and like nobody happens to be walking by. So, I would agree. However, not all art has to be for the audience.
言い換えれば、人が鑑賞できる
I
芸
guess
術
unless you're your
だ
own
けが
audience.
鑑賞する者の精神世界に痕跡と価値を残せる。
I figured he was going this route.
教令員の連中には絶対に理解できないだろうがな。
You seem to have many stories of your own.
ああ、俺はかつて学者が知恵を求めるように芸術の極致を追い求めていた。
And then what happened?
しかし理解などできないという結論に俺は至った。それ以降理解されるかどうかが異様に気になるようになったんだ。難解な芸術であればあるほど理解できる人が少なくなるのは分かっている。だがそれを言い訳に自分を慰めることはできない。ずっと戸惑っていた。ここに来てニーローの踊りを見るまでな。
そんなにすごかったのか。
そこにいるすべてのものが目を奪われた。舞台上の演者は観客から注がれる視線に胸を躍らせ、舞台下で見る者たちはその素晴らしい空気に酔いしれた。
So he's not actually nitpicking any one individual thing. He's just talking about like the overall of art and what it can provide. All right.
正直なところ、
The
厳しく
macro
評価す
scale
る
of
な
it.
ら演技はいまいちだった。
いきなりそんなこと言わないでよ。
He's like being hypercritical. The performances here are just average, you know. They're There's nothing special about the performances here. My man just punched Nilo right in the gut. Busted his foot off in Paimon's ass, punched Nilo in the gut. Who else is he gonna attack? Anybody else?
しかしそれ以上に困惑したのがそのいまいちな演技が全ての観客を魅了し俺をも魅了させたことだ
Middling quality.
俺は道を間違えていた俺が求めていたのは決して極地なんかではなかったんだ故に芸術研究の最前線から離れこのシアターにやってきたここには俺の欲しいものがあるからな
And that is?
芸術は砂上の楼閣ではなく啓発や娯楽でいい芸術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある
You know, I actually like that answer. That's pretty good.
そうでなければ芸術に意味などない。
そっか。
そっか。
私とズバイルさんが教令員の命令通りに講演の内容を変えたくなかったのと理由が似てるかも。だってみんなが理解できないものを見せたらつまらないって思われそうで心配だったから。
Alright, Bollywood. I was like, well, that's good to know. And a sneaky gas bottle came out of nowhere.
俺はかつてあまたの脚光を浴びてきた。だが
I literally didn't even feel like I had gas. It just kind of came out while I was talking.
この先どこへ向かおうと気にはしない。だがニーロ、これだけは頭に入れておいてくれ。
What do we need to remember? Kasani.
君はすでに最高の舞台を手に入れている。このような機会はどこにでもあるようなものではない。
That's kind of cheesy. I love it, but it's cheesy.
たとえ相手が教令員であろうと、彼らに譲歩はするな。
So he kind of was saying that like the theater is needed because the audience is so captivated, and without them it's like a piece of Subaru's like missing. That seems to kind of be what he was implying. Like the performances here are unlike other places just because of the audience. I kind of see that.
アドバイスありがとう、カッサニさん。
学問に勤しむあの連中の頭を冷やしてやってくれ。
あいつかなり気にかけてくれてるみたいだ。すっごく真面目なんだな。彼のことをよく知ると冷たく見えて、実は温かい心を持った人だってことがわかるよ。それにテーブルや椅子を修理したりペンキを塗るのを手伝ったりしてくれるんだから、全然そんな風には見えないぞ。
And I'm assuming, since this is the only other people without a name on the top, I'm assuming we're gonna get their ideas? Oh, no. They just want us to beat the shit out of that guy for no reason. But I'm gonna say the daughter. This is not the daughter. Where'd the daughter go? Oh wait, no, she went somewhere else.
彼女を傷つけるつもりもないの。私には水を差す資格がないと思っただけ。だってニーローは勇敢に立ち向かい抗うという意志を示したでしょ。その勇気と覚悟は私に欠けているものだからね。
You guys, what do you mean you didn't have the courage?
ただ冷たい言葉を言うだけじゃさすがにひどすぎるもの。
Dude, that's called you have to stand up for the thing that you want. What are you stupid?
それにこの道がどれだけ険しいかは彼女が一番わかっていると思うよ。
Yeah, it's difficult, but she wants it because she loves the theater. Dude, I don't understand these people. They're just like, oh yeah, why would she stand up for the thing that she loves to do? What an idiot. It's like, no shit. Not the board. I want to talk to her. Stop it. There we go. Oh, she was the last one.
まさか教令員に挑もうとするなんてね。
Dude, we've been challenging the academia the entire time we've been in Sumeru.
若い頃のことを思い出したよ。あの頃は怖いものなんてなくて、いつも一番危険なところを目指して進んでた。そういった機会はもうないけどさ、今思い返しても胸が躍るんだ。
ごめん。もし教令員にシアターが取り壊されたら、ソリンとエイブ、それにあなたは。
I was like, there's no reason for you to feel bad, Nilo. I was like, you are literally doing the utmost. You're doing more than everybody else who didn't want to fight for the theater. I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, at least you're gonna go down swinging.
大丈夫。
If that's the case.
そんな深刻な状況にはならない。たとえシアターがなくなっても、まだ人はいるだろ。冒険者の粘り強さを侮らないでくれ。なんとかしてみせるから。
Dude, but she's the one that's gonna be debating. Why does it have to be my resilience? She's the one debating.
でも、もし突然何かがなくなったら、きっと悔いが残ると思うの。冒険を続けられなくなるのと同じように。
Oh, I didn't know she was an adventurer. Never mind.
そのことを心配してくれてるのか。安心してくれ。悔いをどう対処するかなら私は経験者だ。そりゃあ最初は確かに辛いけど、いつか慣れる時が来る。それにほら、今はソリンもエイブもとても幸せに過ごしてる。ソリンはシアターのテストに受かったし、もうすぐ役者デビューだ。
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to put them kids in there for acting yet. They're a little too high strung, a little too, you know, they're a little too wound up. Maybe have them be like a tree in the background, you know, like something useless. Just like paint over their face, like cover their mouth so they don't say anything. Just make them a happy little tree in the background.
あの子、すごく喜んでたよ。ニーローと同じ舞台に立てるって。
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
もし過去の苦しみがなかったら、このシアターに来ることもなかったと思う。その時、ソリンは今より幸せになれてるだろうか。そうとは限らない。
それって慰めてくれてるのか？
I mean, I think she has more world experience than us, so I think she's trying to hedge her bets, and either way this goes, whether we succeed or fail, it's... I just love looking at Paimon. This is like, come on, dude. I think she's just trying to hedge her bets and say, I mean, at least we tried.
半分は慰めで、もう半分は私の本音だね。シアターで過ごしてきた日々は、私にあることをゆっくりと気づかせてくれた。
Hey, yo, old ladies. This is not even an old lady. She's probably like in her 30s. Maybe 40s. Genshin has like a weird... Genshin has weird ages. So I'm gonna say she's probably in her 30s or 40s. Almost nobody looks like... Or almost nobody gets to be old in Genshin. Even the people that are like super, super old looking, they're either like 50 or like 100. There's not many old people in Genshin. Like even like the white-haired, like full-bearded people are like 50, maybe.
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その経験をどう理解したかだってね。私の人生は夫を失った時に終わったと考えることもできるし、ソリンとエイブはそれでより幸せな人生を送れるようになったとも考えられる。だから、たとえシアターがなくなったとしても、私はそれで新しい人生を始めることができるかもしれない。
Yeah, this is uplifting. I feel like this is like a parent talking to like a bunch of kids. Like she's straight up hitting them with the... She's straight up hitting them with the philosophy. It's like, oh yeah, even even if the worst should succumb and the theater closes, there's always something else down the road. Silver linings in everything.
いいことも悪いことも人が定義したもので、そ
Mm-hmm.
れを自
I
分
knew she was
が
gonna do
どう見る
philosophy.
かなんだ。
そっか。
だからね、ニーロ、あなたにとってシアターはとても大切なものだって知ってるけど、
We were also supposed to field important information about how we're gonna save the theater and like logical points to explain why the theater is important. And she's like, yeah, if it goes, tits up, whatever. That's all good. All good and everything.
あまり肩肘を張る必要はない。私たちはあなたのそばにいる。シアターがこのままバラバラになるなんてことはない。
I mean, it depends on how the debate goes.
ありがとう、リカードお姉ちゃん。
どういたしまして。こちらこそその勇気にすごく励まされたよ。ニーローならきっと立派な冒険者になれるだろうね。
She's already a first-rate adventurer because she has a vision. That's literally it. She has a vision,
それは
so she can
褒めす
adventure.
ぎだって。ありがとう、励ましてくれて。元気を出さなきゃね。うん、しっかりしないと。
There you go, Nillo. Cheer up. Buck up, kid.
だいぶ気持ちが軽くなったよ。
ならいいんだ。討論の時、子供たちを連れて応援しに行くよ。
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom, for the words of encouragement. Inform customers of the show being canceled. I mean, of course the show's gonna be canceled.
君たちか、シアターの公演が中止になるって本当なのか？
Yep. According to the Grand Sage.
こいつずっと心
Or
配して
not
ん
the
だよ。
Grand Sage, A Sage.
帰り道もそのことを延々と喋っててな。
What do you mean no old ladies no good? What does that even mean? That lady had like super important information to pass on to younger people who didn't know anything. That was like solid information to pass on.
君だってそうだったろ。
一体何があったんです？前にシアターに来た方は教令員の人だったのですか？
Yep, the sage came down, or one of the sages.
30日以内に営業を停止するように言われたの。それにシアターを取り壊すっていう通知も受けてね。
Ooh, that's actually really good. You can rile up the people who come to support the theater, and then you have more numbers. A numbers game always wins, especially when the academia has to keep the citizens suppressed. So I was like, that's actually a good way of going about it too.
急にそんなこと言うなんてどういうつもりなんだ？どうせまた嫌がらせだろ？なんでそんなことするんだよ？
Yes, when the government comes and tells you have to do a thing, don't listen to them. Yes, thank you, Farhad. Thank you. Said nobody ever.
説明が必要か。
Because I was about to say, I was like, you know better. You know better.
まあそうだな。教令員の命令だし。
There you go. I'm glad he answered his own question by being
心配
dumb.
しないで。教令員の人と公開討論を行うつもりなの。今はその準備中なんだ。もし私が勝てば結果を変えられる。彼らの考えを変えることができるかもしれない。
No, I mean, that's not happening.
そんなことが可能なのですか？いやはや、さすがだ。ご安心ください。私はあなたを支持しますよ。100% ね。
100%. I was like, that's like 100%. Where did that? I was like, oh, my full support. That's where that translates.
ああ、俺もだ。けど、急にちょっかいを出してきた理由は何なんだ？やっぱりここの公園に偏見を持ってるからか？
It's literally only because of one member who is like the daughter, or like who's the daughter of the guy that wants the theater canceled.
そうだと思う。
あいつら何も分かってないくせによくそんな結論を出せたもんだ。
毎日勉強ばっかで普通の生活には目もくれない。
Damn, this guy called them out there like, hey, you nerds need to get it. You nerds need to get out of that house and touch some grass.
まったくだ。あいつら俺たちのことをバカにしてるんだよ。まあ、俺たちもあいつらのことをバカにしてるんだがな。
安心してください。ここにいるみんなはあなたの頼れる後ろ盾です。彼らの勝手な振る舞いを支持するものはありません。
Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what you need is public discourse. That's exactly what you need.
あいつらには知恵に序列があって身分の肯定があるかもしれない。けど芸術の鑑賞は誰もが平等だろう。
That's actually solid right there. That's a good logical point that everyone can appreciate art. So it's not necessarily a necessity to have art, but everybody can appreciate it. Which is a nod towards like why they should stay.
もしあいつらが俺と討論したら俺より芸術のことを知らないかもね。
討論の時、相手にダンスの演出に関する問題でもぶつけて困らせてみたらどうだ?
I don't think you're gonna ask them about dance performances. I don't think that that's part of a debate.
それっていいのかな。でも悪くないかも。
Oh, maybe to see if like they understand the performance and understand like the purpose of it and why it's important. And if they can't, then they didn't really evaluate it. They just kind of like haphazardly, reckless as they said, banned the theater. That's actually kind of good.
それよりも君は君の思うようにやったらいい。
I could see an angle for that.
俺たちはみんな君の味方だから。
みんなありがとう。みんながこのことを考えてサポートしてくれるから私も安心できるよ。
なんとかなりますよ。もし助けが必要でしたら声をかけてください。グランドバザールのみんなで協力しますので。
Enjoy your phone call, Job.
気迫じゃあいつらに負けないぞ。
考えがまとまってきたかも。
Such a hearty laugh.
シアターに戻って整理しよう。
I also,
イナヤももうすぐ戻ってくるはずだよな。
I also like that I have to go back to the theater. I was like, they're right here waiting, and it's literally 20 meters that way. So like, angrily stamp back over here. It was like 15 meters maybe.
エイブ、イナヤお姉ちゃんを見なかった？まだ帰ってきてないよ。
Ooh, if she didn't come back yet, maybe her dad like locked her up or something to keep her from coming back.
頼んだだけで普通こんなに時間がかかるか？
Could she have started arguing with her father again? I doubt it, but
まさか旅人パイモン、私重大なミスをしちゃったかも。イナヤ、最初からここに戻るつもりがなかったんじゃないかな。
or that, I guess, if she feels like she's to blame. Okay, that's also another angle. Please explain. Oh no, calm down first.
なんだかそんな気がするの。彼女の性格からして今回の責任は全て自分にあるって思ってそうだから。
She is completely responsible for this instance happening, but this was coming regardless. Her being in the troop was just like the gasoline that eventually ignited finally.
自分がシアターにいるせいでシアターが取り壊されるって思ったんじゃないかな。
It did. Even though it was gonna happen anyway, it did.
そっか。お父さんが現れた時からずっとあいつは自分が狙われてるって思ってたんだな。あの二人の間には大きな溝があってね。それで彼女は家出したの。私たちは討論に勝てない。でも私たちのことを巻き込みたくない。そう考えたんだと思う。それを避ける一番の方法がここを離れることだと思ったんじゃないかな。
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
それでそっと出て行ったのか。
I was like, she's too harsh on herself. No one should bear all the blame.
そうだね。イナヤは悪い方に考えすぎなんだと思う。
I hate that they give me two
努
options.
力してみないと結果なんてわからないのに。
Especially when you can obviously tell that both of the answers are implied there. I'm just like, come on, dude. Just make it one answer and just like, let me click it. Like all the other times where it's just one answer to quickly snap off.
とにかく彼女を探さないと。探すって言っても、スメールはこんなに広いんだし。
Well,
どこを探せばいいんだ?
she definitely had to drop off the message to her dad for him to know that the debate was happening, because obviously she wanted the debate to happen, probably, while she's dipping. So we should probably go to her dad's house, figure out what she said to him, and then go from there.
少し心当たりがあるの。まずはシティの外に行ってみよう。
Or we can randomly run people
彼
down.
女がシアターへ来る前、シティの外でキャンプをしてたの。あの時、イナヤは汚れた水を飲んだせいで熱を出していてね。私が背負って連れて帰ったんだ。シアターを出て行って住む場所もないなら、きっとまた一人でキャンプをしてるかもしれない。おう、それじゃあ早速行ってみようぜ。うん、行こう。
I was like, there are so many logical steps there. And then if she's made it out here, why didn't she just go to Vamara village? Like, if she's gonna strike it out on her own, she can just go into another village or whatever, go into like another place. And be like, hey, can I like live here? And then I'll like help like work the fields or like work something or like tend to the old or help the kid, like rear the kids, teach the kids, and like anything. 100 million options.
ここに誰かいたみたい。痕跡もまだ新しい。でも、これがイナヤの残したものとは限らないんじゃないか?
I mean, ideally, this would be her campsite. It'd be off like the beaten path enough that nobody else would really use this.
とにかく、この辺りを探してみよう。
I was like, a Rishbulin tiger? I heard it.
今の聞いたか?
Is it Inea?
私も聞こえた。早く確認しに行こう。
Oh, we got Nillo. Nillo.
どんどん近くなってきてるな。声はあっちの方からだ。うん、もうじき見えてくると思う。東大生！やっぱりあいつだ。獣に追われてるぞ。心配しないで、イナヤ。すぐ助けるから。
見切りました。
Sheesh! That's pretty good damage. On an 82 raw Nillo? Like, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
前はここに大型の獣なんて全然いなかったのに、こんな遠くまで追いかけてくるなんて。ごめんなさい。また迷惑かけちゃったね。どうして一人で出て行ったの?
Because she's an idiot.
やっぱり討論で勝てないと思ったから？ううん。ただ面倒に思っただけ。私のせいで起きた問題だから、私さえ出ていけば解決するでしょう。
But everyone else is trying so hard, and that's not gonna fix the problem. You should know better. If anybody had a brain and actually thought about a thing, they would know that that's not gonna solve the fucking problem.
そうだぞ。いい結果を出すためにみんな頑張ってるんだ。犠牲になっていいやつなんて一人もいないぞ。私はどうなってもいいの。シアターが無事ならそれで大丈夫。みんな、私が今まで出会った人の中で一番親切でいい人たちなの。私のせいで不幸になる必要なんてないよ。
Nah, dude, you're good. I don't think we're suffering. I think we're good.
ねえ、イナヤ。たとえ今回のことが本当にあなたのせいで起きたことだとしても、誰もあなたのことを責める人はいないよ。ズバイルさんはあなたがシアターの人間である以上、私たちが守るべき存在だって言ってた。だからどんなことがあろうとも、 私たちは一緒に抗うつもり。
I was like, damn, Nilo coming in with the support. I love it.
犠牲
Clutch.
は絶対に出るよ、ニーロ。私もシアターもどっちも救う方法なんてない。
I like that. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Or and have it too, or whatever. Can't eat your cake and have it too. Not in all cases, but I feel like this is very pessimistic at best. I mean, if you have all of the angles covered and you limited outside factors that could cause this to go poorly, I feel like we have a solid chance on this, in my opinion.
討論で教令員に勝てるはずがないもの。ましてや、相手が私のお父さんならなおさら。
Especially since your opponent's my father. Why are you so sure about this?
私のお父さんはとても厳格な人だから。
Yeah, so you know who your father is. That doesn't mean your father's right, though. Doesn't mean your father's always correct in everything he does. Why do you think you left? He clearly had to be wrong about something once in a while. Lady pissing me off.
あの人はずっと私が立派な学者になって自分の事業を継ぐことを望んでた。
Like, he wanted you to become an exceptional researcher? Uh-huh. And I repeat again, uh-huh, and then you disappointed him. Which, guess what? Proves that he's fucking wrong. So you're making this about you again. It's not about actually what's happening.
私も頑張ってその期待に応えようとしたの。そして私なりに最善を尽くしてきた。
Uh-huh. And that's not your dog in the fight. You clearly love the theater, and this is where you belong, at least for now, until you decide the next course of action and the next part of your path / journey. So then your dad is a fucking moron. I don't know how people don't think about this logically. It's like follow a path.
それでもあの人は
Follow a
満足し
pattern.
なかった。むしろお父さんは一度も私に満足したことなんてなかったと思う。 私は天才じゃない。お父さんは私を叱るたびに、どうしてお前はそう平凡なんだって、そう問い詰めるような顔をしてた。
And then it'd be like, why aren't you a genius? Because if he was a genius, he would have made it to be the grand sage, but he's not. Get fucked. Welcome back, Judge.
そんなこと、私だって聞きたいよ。
だからお前は家出したのか？
She ran away from home because it was subjugated, or she was subjected to that, which makes sense. But now she just keeps running away from her problems because she doesn't want to deal with
時
it,
間が経てば、
which you can't
お
do.
父さんも少しずつ現実を受け入れてくれると思ったの。けど、あの人は私に不満をぶつけるだけだった。あるテストでね、私3位を取ったの。いい成績でしょ。努力が報われて、やっとお父さんに喜んでもらえると思った。
Also, a fine example of do not try to appease your parents. Do your best in everything that you can. Unfortunately, some people weren't meant to be parents. I can honestly say that. And some people were meant to be parents but didn't want to be parents. But that's another debate for another day. Yeah, I was like, we're starting to hit the deep philosophy right now.
学院で習った刺繍で贈り物を作って、お父さんにその日を覚えてもらおうとした。こんな娘でもお父さんを喜ばせることがあるんだよって。
Sad.
そっか。プレゼントを準備してた時、私もうすうす感づいてたんだ。刺繍をするの初めてじゃなさそうだなって。
うん、ごめん。このことは隠してたの。あまりいい思い出じゃないから。
I mean, of course they weren't pleasant memories for you. I think that's understandable.
当時、私はただお父さんの笑顔が見たいだけだった。毎日叱られて、私、少し疲れてたから。でもそれを手にしたお父さんは、私の成績を聞いた途端、いつにも増して怒り始めたの。 私の作った刺繍なんか床に叩きつけられてね。
Once again, some people weren't meant to be parents. I don't think I have to say any more than just kind of like, if anybody's been following along to this section of the story thus far, some people weren't meant to be parents.
お前は3位に甘んじるつもりなのか。どうして1位を取れなかったことを反省しないんだって言われた。あの時、私がどれほど泣いたかはもう覚えてない。でも、お母さんとお父さんが言い争ってたのは覚えてる。お母さんもお父さんが厳しすぎると思ってたみたい。
Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did. Especially depending on how young she was. I was like, children definitely respond better to positive reinforcement. I would say not, you know, not only do positive reinforcement, because then you start getting other traits that you might not want to see in your child. But definitely, if you're going to congratulate or anything else your child, definitely positive reinforcement is always better than trying to berate them to get them to do what you want. Kids don't work like that.
2人は長いこと言い争った後、
Adults
お父さん
kind
が
of.
勢いよくドアを閉めて出て行っ
That's
た。
a little different.
謝罪も慰めの言葉も一切なかった。それで私は完全に諦めたの。私たちはお互いに理解し合えない運命にあるんだって。
No, you're an adult now, and what you do is talk to your old man about where you stand and tell him to love it or leave it, and if he leaves it, that's his problem. But you running away from your problems and not talking to your dad adult to adult is cringe. Cringe.
ひどい。
Leave for a bit here in about 15 minutes. Gotta go get Billy for his dinner break since he's working the sliding. What the hell's a sliding shift? We get back in after we eat dinner together, and he heads back to work. I was just trying to like figure out. My brain kind of got stuck there for a moment because I was like, why doesn't he have the car? I was like, oh yeah, you probably got off work sooner, so then you took the car, went home, so you have to go pick him up, and he's on his break, so then he's gonna leave you alone after he takes the car back to work, so then he can drive himself back home. There was a lot of math there for a second. I was like, man, that's there's too many variables, because it's like, why didn't he have the car in the first place? I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you went to work. Too many variables. It hurt my head. Too many variables. My bad, I must have typed it so incorrectly. Autocorrect took over. Pretty sure you probably just put like an S in there, and then an ING, and it probably just picked sliding or something. Or SL ING, and it probably just picked sliding. No, it's fine. I was just trying to make sense of all of it. But yeah, you're good. You don't have to apologize. Stop apologizing. In fact, cut it out. I don't need no goddamn apology. I mostly just need to understand what the hell you're saying.
お父さんに勝てないと思う理由は、あの人はシアターがどんな場所なのか微塵も理解してないから。
My brain literally just shattered at the sentence. What do you mean you can't? I don't think you can beat him in a debate because he doesn't even know what kind of place a theater is. Motherfucker, that's what the debate's gonna be about. If we're gonna debate somebody about a topic that he doesn't know about, guess what? We fucking win. That's how a debate works. That's why you don't have like people from like different fields debate a topic. You're not like, oh yeah, let's debate religion, and I'm gonna have like the neuroscientist have it, and then like the person that's like a metaphysics professor. We don't do that. We're not gonna be like, oh yeah, is like euthanasia. Is that like a socially accepted, not socially accepted thing? I'm not gonna have the motherfucking computer scientist debate that, because that motherfucker doesn't know that. That's not their profession. That's not their expertise. So we're literally debating this guy where he's hamstrung because we're not an academic, or Nilo's not an academic, so she can't think in an academic way, but she knows about the theater and performance and everything else like that, so she's a master of that. Whereas this guy is book smart and knows absolutely fucking nothing. We win these debates. We win these. What a fucking insane bizarro world we're living in right here, where this sentence was like accepted.
あの人にはシアターにいる演者と観客の間にあるつながりを理解できない。お父さんの人生には仲間意識や友情なんて存在しないからね。すべてが自分の思い通りになって、世界が自分を中心に回ることだけを望んでいるの。
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Judge. We're gonna put our adulting hat on right now. We're gonna put our adulting hat on right now. You have a bank, right? You do have like a debit card or like some kind of like bank where you put money into, right? Because if the answer is yes, then my recommendation to you, because it's not gonna happen overnight, and you're still young, so like this is something that you should probably start doing, is your next like day off, your next free day, you should probably go down to the bank and be like, hey, let me get one of them credit card things. And you're not gonna get a good credit card. Unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. You obviously need to build credit, so you have to have like credit to build credit. Yeah, go to the bank and be like, can I get a credit card? And they're gonna be like, well, you make this much money, so you're not gonna get the like, you're basically not gonna get a good credit card. It's gonna be like, I don't know, depending on your income or whatever, which I can imagine what your income looks like. You're gonna get like a starting credit card of like, oh yeah, your maximum balance you can put on credit's like $500, maybe $1,000 or whatever. But go down there, apply for a credit card. You have a full-time job, so they'll probably give it to you, probably, because you have to start somewhere. It's gonna be like the bargain basement smallest credit card possible, but that's fine because you have to start somewhere, and then most of your purchases should be done on the credit card. Obviously, this is where your adulting comes in, because a credit card, number one, maxes out. So you don't want to do that, because obviously if you're spending more on the credit card than you have, that's not good. But you want to start doing like your bigger purchases on that. So if you have like a car repair thing, or not necessarily like a car repair, like you're buying new tires, like $400, $500 worth of tires or something like that. You put that on the credit card. Maybe not the water heater. That might be more than 500 or 1,000. Like I don't fucking know. Like you have like a service repair. Like they're coming over and they need to like fix the thermostat or the heater or whatever, and it's like, $400, $500 like repair. Like they know how to do that stuff. You put that on the credit card, and then once you start building up more and more and more like of a rapport on your credit like that, then they're gonna approve you for higher and higher rates, and like you can like have a higher loan. I would definitely say do that immediately on your next day off. Credit's super important. Not only for obviously like approving loans, like a credit score to show that you have a rapport that you like pay off your debts. All that's super important. I would say do that now. Because you don't want to be like buying a house, buying a car, buying everything else. All the things that you want to do right now where you need credit or a loan or anything else like that, you don't want to be in a situation where you need it and you don't have it. Do that immediately. That's all I have to tell you. Immediately.
私たちが大事に思っていることも小さな居場所もあの人にとっては無価値なんだよ。
Gross. I don't know what to tell you. It's super important. It's super important because because I'm gonna tell you kind of how like credit works, at least for like in the U.S. I don't know. I'm not gonna apply it to everybody else, but since I kind of know what state she lives in, I can. I know where she kind of lives, so I can apply it to her. You basically can't put everything on a credit card. If you put everything on a credit card, it'll lower your credit score. What you do is, in order to increase your credit score or just like have decent credit or whatever, is you put all your high cost purchases on the credit card. But I don't think you want to exceed like 75% of your limit. It's like 50 or 75%. I forget what it is. So like, say you get like a $500 credit card. You don't want to exceed $250, but you also want to like make a purchase that's in like the 150 or like $200-ish range. Like you want to get up to the point, whatever the threshold is. You want to get up to the point because it shows that you're able to pay off your debt. So if you have $1,000 one, then obviously you can probably take that up to like 500, 750, and so on and so forth. But how many $500 purchases, how many like $750 purchases are you making? So you're not really like obviously making a lot of large purchases. So it's going to take you a long time to build credit. That's why I'm like, you want to do that now. Because as time goes on, as like months, years go on, like you're actually going to start building that credit. But if you wait until you need it, you're not going to have the credit. You're not going to have the credit score you need right now. That, and you're not going to be able to get a loan because obviously a $500 credit card is not going to buy you I don't know, like a 10G car. Five if you're like really hurting for a vehicle. Like if you're really hurting for something that has 4 wheels and a steering wheel. That's like your 5G mark right there. So I mean, do it now. I'm telling you, it's so important. Do it now.
過去の出来事がお前にかなりの影響を与えたんだな。
Luckily though, credit cards aren't that hard of an adulting thing. You kind of just like do it for a day. You like go down there, get the card, and then they're gonna mail it to you. And then the real legwork of credit cards is you have to actually like kind of know what you need to buy and put it on the credit card to build credit. But you'll figure it out as you go. It's not that complicated. That's how people live off of their credit card. It's like kind of idiot proof.
わかったよ、リナヤ。でも、私たちが討論の準備してる時にね、とても深い話を聞くことができたんだ。
Also, make sure you pay off your debt.
参考になるかどうかはわからないけど。
Make sure you pay off your debt as quickly as you can, because that obviously lowers your credit score. Ooh, select a text. I was not ready to have to select text. Can I not do this?
I
was not ready for that. I had a long ass conversation. I was not ready for that. Peace out, Judge. Hopefully you take care of yourself. This is repeating.
たとえ今回のことが本当にあなたのせいでズバイルさんはあなたがシアターの人間である以上まただからどんなことがあろうとも
犠牲は絶討論で教令員に勝てるはずがないもの。 ましてや
Mhm.
相手が私のお父さんはあの人はずっと私もがそれでも
I need to skip back
私
through
は
this so I can get back over to that
そんなこと
option. I didn't know
時間が経て
the
ば
lead up was.
お
Oh
父
yeah.
さんもあるテストでね努力が報く
Or
学院で習った
pen
刺繍で
embroidery
こんな
skills.
娘でも
そっか。
うんごめん当時でもそれを手にしたお父さんはお前はサインあの時私がどれほど泣いたかはもう覚えてない二人は長いこと言い争った後それで私は完全に諦めたの
We understand each
私
other.
たちは
ひどい。
お父さんに勝てないと思う理由はあの人にはシアターにいる
The
演
performers
者と
just
観
have
客
with their
の間にあ
audience
るつな
is
がりを
left
理解
devoid
で
of
きない
camaraderie of
すべてが
friendship.
自分の思い通りになって私たちが大事に思っていることも
過去の出来事がお前に分か
Mhm.
ったよ。
Mhm.
ひなでも私たちが討論の準備してる時にね。
Oh, that was the thing that I needed. I don't think it's this one. This one?
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その経験をどう理解したかだってね。
知ってるかな、リカードお姉ちゃんってね、過去にすごく辛い思いをした
I was
の。
like, I was like, I remember that one.
今はシアターの生活に感謝してるって言ってた。
True, true.
不運に見舞われたけど、彼女はそれで新しい生活を迎えることができて幸せになれたと思ってる。大事なのは何を経験したかじゃなくて、その経験をどう理解したかだって言ってた。
理解
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
家族のことで辛い思いをしてきたのはよくわかったよ。その生活から抜け出したことで、あなたはシアターの一員に
I
な
was
った。
like, damn, Dello, go off. I was like, tell her.
過去の出来事があったからこそ、あなたはみんなとのつながりをとても大事にし、ここに溶け込むきっかけを手に入れた。
Shoo!
だからね、過去の痛みでやっと見つけた新たな生活をそう簡単に諦めないでほしいの。
それは
過去の出来事はもう過ぎたことだろ。
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
当時私が家を出たのはあのいざこざから離れるためだった。うんこれだとまた元に戻るだけになっちゃうね。
Tomorrow night food, your baby Baba probably didn't get around to mention it. Yeah, he told me on the way out the door. To which I told him, that's very cool. I wish we solidified these plans / thought this out a little better than letting me know last minute, because that's gonna fuck up my entire tomorrow, but cool.
あなたはお父さんを失
So
望
yes,
させ
he
る
did.
かもしれない。でもそれは大したことじゃないと思うの。あなたには新しい未来があるでしょ。やっと見つけた答えをこのまま手放したらもったいないよ。そうだぞ。力を合わせればなんとかなるはずだ。
True, and who better to find a weakness in your father than your daughter? I mean, or his daughter, obviously. I was like, she's gotta know something that we can use to debate him better.
そうだね。君たちの言う通り大したことじゃないように思えてきた。
Hell yeah, there you go. Perk up a
お父
little
さんの
bit
期待に
better.
応える必要はないし、そのことで今を諦める必要もない。もうこれ以上何かを失うことがないように私は勝たないと。
We should have a dinner stream. We'll make a place for Ju like she's gonna be there, then we'll eat her food. I mean, it's kind of not that hard to set up like an IRL stream. That's just there's a lot of pieces there. Like we would need some way to obviously send it to the internet. Like a camera of any kind. So it could be a phone, it could be a GoPro, it could be an anything, but like it has to be connected to something that's actively sending a feed. It's just like a lot of equipment. It's doable. But that's why I keep most IRL stuff to vids right now, just because it's a lot of equipment and a lot of money invested in like pieces and cords and connections and stuff. That's a lot of shit, my mans. That's all I'm saying.
討論をすればシアターを守れるだけでなく、お父さんとの決着もつけることができる。
That's right.
その意気だぜ。
行こう。討論のこと、お父さんに伝えるよ。
Wait, you didn't even tell that motherfucker about the debate? I was like, he needed to be there, though. He needs to be there.
私はあの人
It can't happen if he's not there.
たとえ私たちのことを無視しようとも、私なら受けさせることができる。
行こう。
Hell yeah, we're rolling out in gang formation. Gang. Oh yeah, I was like, before we continue the story, I do want to actually give whoever the hell this is the flowers. Oh, it's Pothead. Dude with a literal flower pot on his head. Bam. I'm gonna leave that up to you though. That'll be your task.
それじゃあ、今からお父さんに会ってくるから、少し待ってて。
Your task will be to harass Juge for as long as you can, because that seems to be your hobby.
朗報を待ってるね。
Go get him.
これで準備も整うはずだよ。あとは討論が始まるのを待つだけだね。なんだかまた緊張してきちゃった。
I'd be nervous too. You have to go debate, and you don't even know how to debate.
でもよく言ったぞ。イナヤをうまく説得できたじゃんか。
Although I was like, that's a real world application of a debate, is where you kind of like are at odds and you won her over. So I was like, I mean, just apply that same rhetoric.
討論の時もその勢いがあればきっと楽勝だぜ。
Easy clap. I was like, Paimon got it.
元気づけてくれてありがとう、パイモン。
Paimon.
でも当日何か嫌がらせをしてきそうな気がするの。だからもっと冷静にことに当たる必要があると思うんだ。
We haven't broken any rules. And a lot of people are rooting for us.
みんなを代表していることを思うと、たとえ怖くても勇気を出さないとね。
Dude, we about to slap this kid up and clap this kid up all in one easy go. What am I saying? There's still one problem left
ま
unsolved.
だ何かあった？
The theater's existence, is it only for art and performance?
なんだよその変な質問。
I mean, it's kind of not that strange. Like, is the theater only for art and performance? AKA, like, does it serve other purposes? I can kind of see a stage having, you can like give speeches there or something else like that. It is a stage. You can present from it.
シアターはシアターだろ？そんなの当たり前のことじゃんかよ。
Add more to the list of things that makes it important and makes it worth keeping.
ちょっと待って。あなたが言いたいこと、私にもわかるかも。
Oh.
と。
I was not thinking this angle. This is a little bit more awkward, but okay.
少し時間をちょうだい。これまでの出来事を思い返してみるから。
Kasani's opinion?
芸術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある。
バイルさんはきちんと管理をしているからシアターの手続きに不備はない。芸術の鑑賞に規制はない。
Oh, there you go.
すべてが平等であるべき。
Yeah, no, I like that one, I think.
ちょっと違うけど。彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。辛い過去のせいでこれ以上。
I don't like any of these.
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、
Yeah, no, not that one.
芸術とは人に関し
そっか。
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's like the value of theater, yeah.
シアターのために
I don't know why that took me so long to realize.
私たちが耳にしたのはシアターのことじゃなくて一人一人の物語だった。
I thought it was his. That's why I clicked his first, but I was just like his phrasing in the thought bubble where he was thinking back on it. I was like, that's not really what we wanted.
シアターは私たちが集まった理由であり、私たちみんなを特別な方法でつないでる。
Agreed. I'm shaking my head profusely because I was like, this is the part I was trying to hit on, but he didn't say it in his text bubble, so I was like, oh, okay.
簡単に言えば絆みたいなものかな。絆？
The fact that Paimon can't get it means it was like is really sad.
シアターはリカードお姉ちゃんに生活資金を、ガッサニさんにはインスピレーションを、グランドバザールのお客さんには喜びを与えてる。それにイナヤには家以外の居場所を与えてくれた。シアターがみんなに恵みをもたらしてくれているから、今のように私たちは集まってる。
I was like, there you go, Dilo, flex that brain.
たくさんの人たちがここを訪れ、シアターから恵みを受けることになるんだと思う。そしてこの温かい集まりは私たちが受けてきた優しさをさらにたくさんの人に伝えていくの。これが公演を行う以外にズバイルシアターが存在するもう一つの重要な意義なんじゃないかな。
Yes, I don't even need to hear your reasoning. Anything else? I don't want to know it. Don't care about it. Yes, the answer is yes.
なるほど。確かにその通りかも。それにその温かさって前に打ち上げの準備をしてた時から感じてたよな。でもおいらまだわかんないんだけど、それって討論で何の役に立つんだ？
Ina said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may be his weakness.
あ、そっか。いくら相手がすごくても苦手な話題になったら弱点が出てくるはずだよな。
There you go. I was like, how are we like debate experts all of a sudden? I was like, the two of us together don't really have a quarter of a brain half the time. We don't have a quarter of a brain 50% of the time. An eighth of the time. How are we this good at like actually like putting together succinct thoughts? This makes no sense.
これでさらに手札を増やすことができたよ。ありがとね。おいらもだいぶ安心感が増したぜ。あとは実力勝負だな。
待たせてごめん。ただいま。
Tadaima.
予想通りうまくいったよ。あまり深く考えずに討論の提案を受け入れてくれた。開催は2日後だよ。
2 days? Alright, well then we have to rest for 2 days then and wait for
なん
the...
だか笑ってるみたいだけど。
We
何
have
か
to
いい
wait
こ
for the
とで
debate.
もあったの？
Yeah, where I was like, we're having good confab over here.
お前のお父さんに怯える必要はないって気づいたんだ。
I love how every single time, and I make mention of it every single time, but it's just the most humorous thing to me, that the fucking traveler always has to proudly stand with their fucking hands on her hips, because, and Paimon does it too, but I was like, they either have their hands completely straight out, which is not normal, like, maybe because they're doing like the breathing thing, so they like make their hands sway like back and forth like this, but I don't understand why they can't just like when you're standing straight up, most people don't have their hands completely straight out to their sides. Why can't they just like have them droop? Like, is it that hard? And then when you breathe, like your hands will go up a little bit because like you're inflating your chest. So guess what? While you're standing there, your hands kind of do the same thing. Your fingers kind of go, you slide up your like thigh a little bit, and then they go down your thigh. I was like, it literally does the same thing, but not straight out on the sides. It's like you either put your hands like this, or you have your hands on the sides. You put your hands like this, or your hands are out on the sides. I don't understand why that's the normal standing position. Nobody does this.
とにかく準備はすべて整ったから安心して。私たちは勝ってみせる。必ず勝つよ、イナヤ。
I was like, we gotta kick his ass. Let's go.
信じてる。
Oh, I was like, am I gonna actually have to do the thing where I like pick the word choices to actually like actively debate him? That'd be cool. Not a mechanic I think a lot of people would enjoy, but I would enjoy that. Like, I think it'd be cool to actively play a game where you're debating. You know, not like Ace Attorney where we have to like go and find it out. But I'm just saying it's like an homage, if you will. Cause that's kind of what the game's about. Like the last event was like Pokemon. You know, you like go out and capture a whole bunch of like fungi, and then you have them fight. You like want them to like do their elements and compete and like fight in the weaknesses, strengths, all that good jazz. So it's like, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. I think that is cool, and I think that was cool. And there's like various puzzles, various other elements in the game where they do a whole bunch of nonsense and fuckery. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'm in it. I'm in it. There was our 2-day wait, by the way. Let's see where the timer's at now. 2 days later, and then 15 to 18. I only read the 2 days part. 15. So 3 to 5. Like right before everybody gets off of work, 3 to 5, or yeah, 3 to 5. No, wait, that's 3 to 6. Sorry, because 18. Yeah, 3 to 6. In the blink of an eye, I skipped 2 days by standing still.
ご来場の皆さん、ようこそお越しくださいました。私は教令員の学者サフワン。本日の討論会の司会進行を務めさせていただきます。
All right. Very official. And then look, I was like, Nilo's got the folded up like over it posture, and this guy's like the standard position. I like this.
双方の発言を最大限の知恵と公正な目で判断し、妨害することなく、どちらか一方に肩入れしないことをここに誓います。
I feel like attitude and posturing is very important in a debate also. Not really for what you're arguing, but just like how confident you are in what you're debating.
討論の参加者は双方前へ。送信様、私たちと共にこの思想上の戦いをどうか見届けてください。
That's more from personal experience, though.
お前たちがどうしても説明を欲するのなら、教令員の考えを伝えよう。お前たちは教令員がシアターに対して偏見を持っていると誤解しているかもしれない。
And she's just listening to this whole thing with a smile while he's like literally scowling over her.
スメールの国民たちにより賢い未来を選択してほしいと望んでいる。そのため、国民が鑑賞する芸術は啓発的なものであり、鑑賞する価値があるものに限られるべきだ。だがズバイルシアターの講演内容にはそれに当たるものがなかった。
Or you don't know anything about theater, so you failed to recognize it, and then thus you are wrong and you're acting how you wish. Ooh.
言い換えるなら、もしお前たちが時間を無意味な抵抗に使うのではなく、どうすれば劇の質を上げられ、観客たちの質を啓発することができるか考えていれば、ズバイルシアターはこんなにも惨めな結末を迎えなかっただろう。
開始早々すごい剣幕だな。圧がすごいぞ。
I mean, he's not really putting on the pressure. It's like if this was a true debate, that's just that's his opening statement. What he failed to do was explain his points on why he was going to justify why the theater was unnecessary. But all right, we'll let it pass. I was like, you know, these are game developers and visual artists and everything else like that. They're not necessarily the best story writers, so they might not know anything about debate. Or they left it vague on purpose.
落ち着いて、ニーロ。彼の言ったことを冷静に分析しないと。
Or we're in the middle of debating, apparently, and even then, that makes no sense because he just kind of made like a proclamation and didn't really explain why. That like what he saw from watching the theater or whatever, how there was no intellectual or anything that will expand knowledge. So either way, his case is very, very flimsy.
芸術を卑下しているのではなく、私たちの劇の内容が不適切だからこのような結果になったって言ってたけど。
Demo. Oh, we are doing that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm in. I love this. What was this one?
芸術の鑑賞に貴賤はない。すべてが平等であるべき。
Oh yeah, no, that's not it.
芸術の鑑賞に貴賤はない。
No, I clicked this thing.
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているから、シアターの手続きに不備はない。シアターは人々の感情が詰まったこの集団をつなぐ絆。
Doesn't really help here.
彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。辛いか。
I don't like any of
芸
this.
術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある。
これじゃ
I thought that one was kind of
大
good.
事なのは何を経験したかではなく、
Maybe this
こ
one?
れじゃ
Okay, so then it's one of these. Okay. I don't like the way any of these are worded in the air
芸
bubbles.
術の鑑賞に貴賤はない。あなたから
That has no, what?
私たちの劇は教令員の基準を満たしていないかもしれない。
This was the next logical conclusion, but at the same time, what? I gotta hear what the explanation is.
けど、それを見てどんな教えがあり、啓発されるものがあるかを判断するのは観客の方だと思う。どうして教令員が判断するの？
Isn't this a logical fallacy? We're appealing to the masses. I mean, we are broadcasting this to an audience, but I was like, isn't this an appeal to masses? I think this is a fallacy.
それに芸術においてどちらがより知的でどちらがより教養があるかなんてそういうのは存在しないと思う。
Mm-hmm.
芸術は平等で貴賤のないもの。
Okay, this is true.
みんなが鑑賞する権利を持ってるものだよ。
This is true, but I don't think she really refuted what he said because he didn't really say
鑑賞を
anything.
楽しむというのはあくまで低い次元での話に過ぎない。より高い次元を目指すには教えと啓発が必須条件となる。それは演者により高い要求をすると同時に芸術の発展を促すものだ。
But you don't know anything about the arts, so what would your standard be? So then you're trying to shut it down and demolish it, but you're clearly trying to get rid of it and not trying to hold them accountable and encouraging them to grow.
もし単純でそこが浅く
What?
進歩のないものばかりであれば人々の美的感覚も高い次元に達することはできない。
This doesn't make
美
any
的感
sense.
覚を育むにはプロセスを踏んで進む必要がある。そのプロセスを導くことこそが教令員の本来の目的だ。
I mean, that's the academia's goal, but it sounds like you're just shutting it down.
この人顔色一つ変えずに話題を変えてきた。
Okay, okay.
でも私の考
Oop,
え
I
が
accidentally
正しけ
clicked
れ
that.
ばここではこう言うべきだよね。シアターは人々の感情が詰まった。
That was not it. Wait, hold on, because we just did the crowd's opinion, right? Advancing.
芸術とは人に
うちのシアターにもそれを試した人がいる。
There we go. I was like, as soon as we were starting to talk about just straight up advancing it, then obviously he would be the best option because he tried to just purely go at it from an intellectual point of view, and that's not really what theater is about or art.
かつて彼は偉大な芸術家だった。けど彼の作品を理解できる人はごくわずかだったの。
Dude, I was like, perfect. Perfect!
芸術が啓発を促すに値するものだってことは認める。でもそれを追求するあまり難解なものを作ってはいけない。観客の日常的な経験や感情をもとにしないとその劇の内容は砂上の楼閣になってしまう。
It's not really kind of tackling what he asked, but okay.
観客たちの見たくない劇を演じて何の意味があるの？そんなことをすれば好きでもないものを無理やり見せているだけになる。
それはお前が生半可な知恵しか持たないからだ。故にそのような解釈しかできないのだろう。
This is more of a conversation that they disagree in, so they're kind of like providing counterpoints actively in real time rather than debating. Because I was like, I haven't found a logical anything in it, anything they're saying. They're just like, oh yeah, what would the crowd like better to hear?
なら私を評価するあなたは私よりもダンスが得意なんだよね。
うまいこと返したな、ニーロ。
あいつ自分の仕掛けた罠にはまったぞ。
消極的事実の証明困難によりシャリフが指摘するシアターの劇の質については十分な論拠がありません。同様にニーローが言及した定義も個人的な見解に過ぎないもの。よってこのテーマでは決着がつかないようですね。
Agreed.
また双方は感情的にならないよう注意してください。
Agreed. Thank God. Thank God. Like, this guy actually knows what this guy actually knows something. Oh, I just been sitting here like, dude, this is not how this works. This is not how this is not how this works. You don't understand how annoyed I am that I have to keep like in my head going, this is not how a debate works. It's not how a debate works.
よくやれてるぞ。
He just said that they're like dead even basically. They're both like not doing
よ
well.
り具体的なことを言おう。事の発端はお前たちが規則を破ったことにある。つまりその罰として代価を払うべきだ。
We haven't violated
し
anything.
かもそれは手続き上至極真っ当なものであり、こちらは何度もズバイルシアターに是正するよう通達してきた。だがお前たちは意図的に無視し、あまつさえ反抗をしてきた。それらが間接的に今の状況を招いている。
Balls.
教令員が交付した関連する法案によれば確かにそのようですね。
手続きのことならこれだよね。
Objection! This guy.
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているからシアターの手続き。ズバイル
Objection!
さんは署名した書類をすべてここに持ってきてる。手続きに不備はない上にどれも有効期間内のものの。
Damn, we clutching it out.
教令員はシアターの講演内容が基準を満たしたものじゃないと判断してる。でも規則や制度によると基準を満たしていないからといって シアターを直接取り壊すことができるなんてどこにも書いてない。取り壊しの通知は書面で行い公示する必要があるはず。そうでない場合、有効期限内の営業許可証および公園許可証の方が優先される。これらの規定に従っていない限り、そちらの手続きは正当なものとは言えないと思う。
Uh-huh. What do you gotta say to that?
そうだそうだ。その通り。
規則には特殊なケースもあり、それに過去の事例もある。
No, I was like, nuh-uh.
審議を行えば、それは必ずや通るだろ
う。過去の27件の関連事例を見れば、シャリフの証言を裏付けるものは9割を占めています。
Really? As long as it's talking about in the act, so then like what? So it follows procedure up until it doesn't have to follow procedure because we don't know about what's happening. What the hell?
それはどれも教令員で審議し、可決された後に執行されるものです。つまり、取り壊しの命令を事前に出すのはいささか早急だったと思います。
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what?
今はこれで十分。少なくとも不合理だってことは証明できた。
Agreed then.
無駄な抵抗を。
No.
この点においてはニーローが優勢だな。
He'll bite back. I mean, he's gotta. I was like, his argument's kind of crumbling. I mean, we're not necessarily like in the right because we don't really have any proof to show that we're right. But we're more in the area or realm of being correct than he is currently. I like how we're having a debate between each other. It's like, yeah, keep doing it, Nilo.
たとえ取り壊しの許可が下りてなくとも、教令員の規則に何度も違反し、講演を行っていたのは事実だ。
Like what?
この事実に基づき、お前たちがスメールで講演する権利を永久に剥奪することもできる。
I don't even know where this is stemming from.
現在の制度によれば、確かにズバイルシアターのメンバーによる講演をすぐに禁止することができます。
そんなことできるのかよ。
That's his backup plan.
シアターを守りたいというより、観客たちを引き止めて彼らから利益を得たいだけだろう。それを失えば、ズバイルシアターはただの抜け殻になる。講演ができなければ、シアターに存在する価値などあるのか。
私たちはあなたが言うような集まりじゃない。
Oh, is this where the camaraderie part comes in, where everybody values the theater differently? I was like, he's intentionally provoking you. Come on, I was like, you gotta see this.
そうだ、落ち着かないと。でも彼はあと少しなのに。ズバイルシアターはみんなにとって決して劇を演じるだけの場所じゃない。
I feel like it is at base a performance venue. I mean, like, without the income, you guys couldn't do this, but like, it is important to them above that. They get to do like something that they love. It provides benefit for them and an audience. Like, all this is important, but like, it wouldn't be possible without the money we get. It's like the chicken before the egg thing, or like, which organ is more important, like the brain or the heart. It's like, you kind of need the brain to tell the heart to pump blood so that the brain can get like that oxygen and everything it needs, but the heart has to be there to do the pumping so that, you know, it can pump the thing to the brain so that the brain can actually do the thing that it needs to do. So it's like, we're doing like that competing thing, but to say inherently and only that the theater is a source of income and has zero value other than that is ludicrous, to say the least.
シアターは人々の感情が詰まったこの集団をつなぐ絆。私たちにとってズバイルシアターは劇を行うだけじゃなく私たちの居場所にもなってる。
I was like, there you go.
リカードお姉ちゃんは世界各地を冒険することができなくなったけど安定した新たな生活を見つけた。
That's That's one element. I mean, here's our money element. Correct.
彼女の子供のソリンもシアターのテストに合格して、もうすぐ私たちの一員になる。
That's more of an extrapolation rather than like proving your point, but
ラ
okay.
ッサニさんはここで芸術に対する新たな解釈を得て、私たちと共にここの発展を見届けることにした。
This is actually important because they realize that you can't just like apply academics or like a textbook to art. Art is more of like a natural, free-flowing thing. So I was like, this is solid
ア
here.
ルハードさんやフーシャングさんはたとえ公演がなくても遊びに来て、その日あったことを話してくれる。
I was like, your average workers who are already like doing stuff in Sumru. I was like, them coming to enjoy the theater is important.
それにイナヤもこの場所に溶け込んで新たな未来に希望を持つようになった。
That had zero bearing on the debate.
シアターは彼らのために存在してる。私たち一人一人のために存在してるの。
But why? What value other than money and for them I mean okay, I guess like all I was saying, like we're like a big family and like it gives everybody here purpose. Okay.
お前はこのシアターで素晴らしい経験を数多くしてきたのだろう。だが残念ながらお嬢さん、お前は誤解している。お前が先ほど言った人間関係はシアターが正常に稼働していることで成り立つものだ。シェイク・ズバイルがシアターを経営するのは生計を立てるためであり、シアターの労働者たちは定期的に給料をもらうため、そして観客は公演を鑑賞するためだ。人の情とは利害関係から生まれる副産物に過ぎない。それは温かく魅力的なものだが、その立場が逆転することは決してない。
Ooh, that's where we hit him with the he'll never understand like theater.
難題を解決するために集まっている学者たちと同じだ。俺たちはまるで兄弟のように親しく接し、すべての知恵を分かち合おうと最善を尽くす。しかし、研究の成果が出た瞬間、俺たちは同じ会議室に集まらなくなる。その理由は単純だ。俺たちは学者であるがゆえに、新たな研究をしなければならない。
やっぱりこいつ人の情を軽んじてるんだ。それになんだかもともと言うことを準備してたみたいで、勢いも全然衰えてない。
I was like, he has not been solid as a rock.
双方の主張を見たところ、現在はシャリフの見解が優勢のようです。ニーローが言うシアターの情はいずれも公演が禁止されれば消えてしまうかもしれないもの。しかしシャリフが言及したのは教令員の一般的な研究方法です。
I was like, you didn't even let us like comment on what he added. What do you
教令
mean?
員が学術において多大な貢献をしたのも、学者たちが効率よく常に優先順位に従って行動してきたおかげでもあります。
どうしよう。なんだか逆効果になってるみたいだぞ。
I was like, patience, Pylon, yes. I combined Nilo and Paimon. Pylon. Patience, Paimon. Nilo might be setting him up.
罠？ニーローがシャリフに罠を仕掛けたのか？
Maybe especially because she knows that he doesn't understand relationships, so she might have him where she wants him.
よし、彼は予想通りの言葉を言ってくれた。次の主張は討論の勝敗を決めるものになるはず。
Which is...
本当にいいのかな。イナヤにとってこれは残酷な結末になるかもしれない。
No, we gotta use everything to... I was like, everything to do in a debate to win.
彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。私は彼女の同意を得てる。彼女は勝ちたいと言ってくれた。
Hell yeah, go for the jugular.
全てを代価にしてもいいくらいの覚悟だった。
Let's fucking go!
それは私も同じ。シャリフさんは人情とは目標を遂げる際の副産物であり、目標が達成される、もしくは中止されればそれを残しておく理由もなくなると考えてる。でも あなたの期待に応えられず。
お父さんの期待に応えられず、最終的に家出をした私はあなたの娘じゃなくなる。そうだよね。
I was like, Nilo's like, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? First of all, highly inappropriate to happen during a debate. Shocking, good drama, everything else like that. Highly inappropriate to happen during a debate.
リナや。
ごめん、ニーロ。やっぱり私が言うよ。私の代わりに責任を負う必要なんてない。あなたにとって私の存在する目標があなたの学術的な成果を引き継ぐことなら、それはもう完全に失敗している。それなら親子の関係を維持する理由もなくなるんじゃないかな。
討論に関係のない観客は発言を慎んでください。
いや、彼女に続けさせなさい。
I was like, damn it, damn it. I was like, literally letting her speak is like admitting his failure. So I was like, I think at this point, this is like quiet reflection period. Because like, highly unprecedented, irregular, inappropriate. Yet he's gonna allow it. He's basically lost the debate. I was like, this is basically him chucking the deuce and saying, I'm out. Like, I lost.
たとえその子が言わなくとも、ニーローが同じことを言うだろう。
けど実際はどんなに辛いことがあっても、あなたは依然として私の父親に変わりはない。あなたはただ自分の世界に浸りすぎているだけ。なぜ私たちが感情を優先して集まっているのか理解できない。
そうだ、私たちを見くびらないでくれ。
Well, I was like, the crowd can't talk mid debate. Come on, dude.
ダンスが見られる場所はいくらでもある。けどズバイルシアターはここにしかないんだ。
こいつも哀れなやつだ。こんなバカなことを言うなんて。
静粛に、静粛に。観客は討論の妨害をしないでくだ
I
さい。
was like, true. I was like, is that helping?
正直に言うと、これは私たちが用意した最後の主張。あなたが私を娘でないと認めれば、あなたはこの討論に勝てる。
I don't know about that. You know, because not everybody thinks like your dad though. Like what? This is a gamble right here. Because like she's basically saying, oh yeah, we cede everything in this debate if you're willing to go to this far, to prove whatever you want to prove. This is stupid, especially since she ran away from home and doesn't 100% know her dad at this point. How he's changed and like what work he's been doing, and like how far he's willing to push to become like a sage or the grand sage or anything else like that. This is stupid.
でもその前にお父さん、言いたいことがあるの。ここしばらく私はずっと反省してた。家出したことを悪く思ったからじゃなくて、この胸にある対抗心に意味がないって気づいたから。私はずっとお父さんに認めてもらいたかった。けどいつも失望させてしまっていた。家出したのも本当はこの挫折感を晴らすのが目的だったの。でもそれは私に期待するのを諦めるようお父さんに強要していたんだと思う。つまり私のしていたことはお父さんと同じだったんじゃないかな。
Weird angle and weird turn of events, but okay.
もうお父さんに私の思いを押し付けはしない。私はズバイルシアターで理想の生活を見つけたから。私は家族のいざこざから抜け出し、新しい目標のために頑張っていくつもり。もしお父さんがシアターを何としても壊すというのなら、私はここの仲間たちと一緒に抗う。
Look at that sad shit-eating face. He's just like, no.
何を受けているのですか、シャリフ。討論はまだ続いていますよ。
彼らは今、お前の友人なのか。
それは俺たちに聞くべきことだと思うが。
もちろん。稲谷姉ちゃんはとてもいい友達だよ。
多少手間がかかりもしたが、
バイルシアターにいる限り、彼女は私たちの一員で、私たちはずっと彼女のそばにいる。
That's the gut punch right there. I was like, hey, he done.
稚拙で単純だ。だが
Dog. Yeah, he knows.
シャリフ、どうしたのですか？まあいいでしょう。
Yeah, I was like, he knows it. It's done.
行っちゃった。
それってつまり私たちが勝ったってこと？
And the music comes back on. We did it.
僕たち勝ったのか。
ニーロ、お前すごいぞ。
Fantastic job. Ineo was also brilliant. Not really. Fantastic job, Nilo. It was all you, really. She kind of just like came in and like stole the thunder and added drama.
ごめん、力が抜けちゃって立っていられなそう。彼にとってイナヤは今も重要な存在ってことだよね。
よくやった、ニーロ、イナヤ。これで彼らはもう二度とちょっかいを出してこないはずだ。
こうも強い意志を持った一面があるなんてね。君たちのことより一層見直したよ。
It was pretty good, I'll be honest. I was starting to get a little bit invested. I was like, ooh, like the debate part. Woo! Woo! But the drama was hype.
でも本当に疲れちゃった。もう二度とこんなことしたくないかも。
ニーロ姉ちゃん、イナヤ姉ちゃん、とってもかっこよかったよ。
打ち上げをもう一回開くべきかもね。
The curtain finally falls on the debate amidst a euphony of others. I think it's euphony. I didn't really catch the word offhand because it went by super quick, but I think it's euphony.
あ、来てくれたんだ。
Feeling any calmer yet?
だいぶ落ち着いたよ。でもあの時のことを思い返すたび不思議な感覚に陥るんだ。もう一度やったらあんな風に言葉が出てこないと思う。
All of our preparations paid off.
今回は本当にありがとう。
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
なるほど。私とシアターの物語が聞きたいんだね。
Kind of, because you are kind of like a wild card, realistically.
それを話すには前にズバイルさんが言ってた私の先生のことから話さないとね。私がまだ幼かった頃にズバイルさんはこのシアターの経営を始めたの。当時すごく綺麗なお姉さんがここで踊っていてね。その姿に一瞬で目を奪われたんだ。
Interesting.
すごい才能の持ち主できっと神様の恩恵を受けたんだろうなって思った。でもね、彼女は笑いながらその逆だって言ったの。
The opposite?
ダンスは労働から生まれた芸術だから天から授かったものじゃなくて最初から人間の手にあったものなんだって。
True. I was like, dance requires a lot of time, effort, energy. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that was a gift of any kind. I was like, you have to claw and fight to get to that point.
ダンスは人の生活から生まれた美しいものであり、楽しいことやお祝い事があるたびに人々は踊る。つまり安心して踊れる場所には自然と人の小さな幸せがあるってこと。だから彼女が求めていたのは花束や拍手じゃなかった。ただ観客の笑顔を見たい、それだけだったの。
So that is what art means to people.
そう、喝 サニさんの見解と一致してるんだ。私その話に感動したの。それで彼女のもとでダンスを習うようになったんだ。その後は彼女の代わりにここで踊るようになってね。先生が引退する前に教えてくれたことがあるの。どんな時だろうとダンスが人々にとってどんな意義を持つのか忘れないでって。
That's adorable.
だからね、私とズバイルさんは最初から教令員の命令に従う気なんてなかった。最後は大きな問題になっちゃったけど、何事もなく解決したからよかったよ。
Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
でも少し心残りがあるんだ。
Inaya?
そう、彼女は父親と対立しないことを決めたけど、最後まで有意義なコミュニケーションが取れなかった。
What do you mean now is the perfect time? Now that the wound is fresh and he walked away, this could be their time of healing. What do you mean?
シャリフさんが離れる前、複雑な表情をしてたんだ。きっと言いたいことがたくさんあったけど何も言えなかったんだと思う。もしかしたらこれから先も言う機会がないかもしれない。
That really is a shame.
でもいい方向に変わってくれることを私は願ってる。期待を抱くのは悪いことではないでしょ。
True. Nothing is ever gone as long as you have hope.
これからもまたパイモンと一緒に私たちの公演を見に来てね。
I planned to. I was like, her dancing's pretty good. Honestly.
今度はイナヤが舞台で踊っている姿を見られるかもよ。
Yeah.
お前もイナヤのことが心配なんだよな。ならこれからもちょくちょく様子を見に来ようぜ。
Wait for the debate?
関係が良くなってるかもしれないしな。
What debate? There shouldn't be another debate. Should there be? I was like, the debate should be over because the other guy left. He like straight up was like, yeah, this ain't working out in my favor, chief. There shouldn't be another one. I was like, that because we're like underground, like the lighting never changes, but I was like, these lights change because obviously like daytime, nighttime, which is hilarious to me. Oh. Let's say 20 or 20? 20, oh, 20 to 22. I thought that was 22 to 2. Whoopsie. We're over time anyway, so might as well full spin it, because then it's actually 2 full days. It was like a day and like 3/4. Now it's been 2 full days. What a weird stage. If you think about it, like, why does the audience have to look up at the stage? I was like, it doesn't really behoove you to see what's happening.
こんにちは。今後は彼女も素敵なダンスを披露してくれるから、イナヤのこと応援してあげてね。イナヤが舞台に上がってるぞ。あいつが踊る姿ってどんな感じだろうな。よく考えてみると、こんな風に丸く収まるまで本当に苦労したよな。
A lot of things came together to make it happen, Paimon.
ヒーローの努力、みんなの知恵、イナヤの決心。
And Sharif's mercy.
どういうことだ？
I think he intentionally gave us a chance.
言われてみると確かにそうだな。シアターを取り壊すのは乱暴すぎるけど、実際はニーローたちが踊るのを禁じることだってできた。もしその気になれば、たとえ圧勝はできなくても共倒れを狙うのは可能だったんだよな。まあいつの本心なんてオイラたちにはわからないし、今は公演に集中しようぜ。
We're so happy. Agreed. Enough of him for now.
おい待った、見ろよ、噂をすれば影だぞ。
It's that guy.
あれってイナヤのお父さんだよな。
Let's go greet him.
ああ、お前たちか。
Oh, it's you two. It's casual like, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you guys. Shit.
今日は特に用事がなくてな、様子を見に来た。
イナヤに会いに来たんだよな。
いや、どのような公演をしているか見に来ただけだ。あの子の邪魔をする気はない。
Shouldn't you be busy?
ああ、確かにしばらくは多忙だった。討論に敗れ、教令員のメンツを潰し、一時は大騒ぎになったさ。これを機に上と相談して休職させてもらった。そうしないとずっと噂が飛び交い続けるだろうからな。
Oh, so I guess.
休職したのか。
ああ、職務から離れた俺には今や自由な時間がたくさんある。こうして公演を見ることも可能だ。
Well, I was like, what a wholesome way to be unemployed, I suppose.
この場所にどのような魅力があるのか確かに理解はできない。しかし多少は好奇心を抱くようになった。あのお嬢さんが頑張っていた姿は今でも忘れられない。イナヤもあの子のそばにいればより成長するだろう。
So you're still concerned about your daughter?
当たり前だ。この世に子供のことを心配しない親などいない。あの子は見事私の急所をついた。
Damn. Damn.
まあ俺にそのセリフを言う資格はないだろうが。
I was like, he's warm. Look, even if it has a smile now, he's warming up to me. God dang it.
来たんだし、イナヤに会いに行こうぜ。
いや、その必要はない。公演が終われば俺も帰る。
Gee.
俺がここに来たことはあの子には内緒にしてくれ。
I was like, Nilo knows because she immediately said so. I was like, look at her.
ほら、これを逃したらもうないかもよ。でも過去と和解するんでしょ。あなたの成長を見てもらおう。
ああ、
緊張しないで。みんなあなたの味方だから。二人きりにしてあげよう。私たちは離れよっか。あいつら大丈夫なのか。どうだろうね。でも信じて待つしかないと思う。
そうだ、イナヤ。これを持ってきた。
I was like, I don't want to bother you. I have something for you.
うまくはないんだが、欲しいならやろう。いらないならいい。カモン、別に気にするな。お
ちゃんと話し合おう、お父さん。
Adorable.
やっぱり親子だな。もじもじしてるところがそっくりだぞ。
Adorable.
そうだね。もし
I'm
私が
beaming.
急いでイナヤを引っ張ってこなかったら彼女も逃げてただろうし。こいつら仲直りできるかな。
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was like, they both want to. They're just awkward.
どうだろう。二人にとって仲直りは必ずしもいいこととは限らないと思うよ。長年にわたって蓄積してきた葛藤と誤解は そう簡単に解消できるものじゃないでしょ。距離を置いた方がいいことだってある。
Listen, you're not a therapist. Listen, you're a dancer at best. Let them figure it out. All right.
でも二人がどこにいようと心がどこにあろうとも血縁ってとても固い絆だから。
That's true. That is always true at the end of the day.
ぬくもりを感じてくれたらいいね。そうだ、討論の件だけどみんながあなたに感謝したがってるんだ。だからそのお礼に私たちでこれを作ったの。
Oh boy, is it a cake? Oop, I accidentally clicked the button. Oh, you made us a little theater?
これってズバイルシアターか？
Yeah.
すごいぞ。成功だし完成度も高い。
And now where am I gonna put this? In my butt? Like where? This dress is kind of revealing in a way. In that, like, I got no pockets. Where am I putting it?
私たちもこんなに複雑なのを作るのは初めてなんだ。
It's a good prop if I was like, if you're gonna use that.
さんがデザインして細かな部分は私とイナヤ、それから他のみんなでたくさん作ったの。
Look, no pockets. No pocket. No pocket. No pocket. No pocket.
メインの部分はリカードお姉ちゃんとネガールお姉ちゃんが作って組み合わせたんだ。あなたたちは冒険者だからこれからもいろんなところに行って無数の景色を目にするはずだ。
I mean, that's just a guarantee. Apparently we're going to Fontaine next,
だからね、
so
この
the
ズバイルシアタ
cryo
ー
area.
もあなたたちの旅の素敵
Or
な
Hydro, I
思い
think
出
it
になって
was.
ほしい
I think it
の。
was Hydro.
もしここに帰ってきたくなったらいつでも歓迎するからね。
I think it was good, and it was very prevalent in the whole story.
ダンスを見に来るからな。
Thank you all for being so considerate. According to custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it, right?
遠慮もお世辞も必要ないよ。あなたって飲み込みが早いんだね。さあ受け取って。これは私とあなたの物語。私はこの先もずっと覚えてるから。
Thanks, Nillo. That was cute. It was a cute ending. I liked it. And then look. Not them. Did they leave? I was like, where's father and daughter? What the fuck? I was about to say father and daughter. And then I was like, wait, what the fuck? They're not even here. They got left in that cutscene. Alright, whatever. Whatever. They put it on that screen. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that. Oh yeah, that should be enough because I'll get 3, right? So, oh wait, no, this is my last one. Never mind, I lied. Kunk, 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 kunk. I was like, I don't even need that last one. Kunk, 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 kunk. Ooh, I was like, wait, what? Wait, no, I did this one. Now do you, which is this thing and this thing, probably? The wind blows from afar and brings the story of the song to the seeds. And the story there is the golden. This chili thing, and you also want probably this leaf thing. Share food with friends. It is a taste of satisfaction. Cute. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that it's just these. Because it's delicious. Kusanali bit very hard on it. Great. Adorable. I gotta get a normal ending, so I have to guess this wrong. Look at the mural from moonrise to moonfall. The forest will remember. Bam, we got our 10k Mora. The dream may be over, but the forest will remember. Let's keep moving forward together in the next adventure. I actually like, dude, like this is actually like a beautiful traveler right here. Like not like her face, but I mean like the artwork. Like this is solid. Like the little like not hash marks, but like the little like line strokes here. This is actually solid artwork. I can't really tell what side of Paimon this is. This is like her thigh right here. So it's like this, both thighs. This would be like her butt area back up this way. So she's like going this way. This seems a little busy over here. So it's like, I don't know what's happening here. But like, especially like the hair on Paimon. Like this is pretty good, but like you can't beat the traveler's perspective. Like I feel like there's a little bit of shine here. Like maybe my color palette's not that great, so like I can't really see the depth on this one. This one I can definitely see. It's just like it pops. It pops like crazy. Solid. I'm just gonna hit this button real quick because I think actively we are done with Genshin for today. We finished the story quest. We finished all of that storyboard event thing, and yeah. We're going to go into our next game, toujours. But before we do that, I must go to the bathroom. Oop. There we go. Could not get the thing that I wanted to pop up. So I'm going to put us in this category, and then I will give you guys a little bit of music while I go to the bathroom, and then we will continue on with our journey. So give me 1 second, please. I will return, and then, yeah, we're good to go. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Boop. Kick off this year's stream biz on a good note. And I was like, as a point of reference, I have no idea what this is gonna look like, so we're just gonna let her go. Looks pretty good though. And our final, I mean, I think it already flashed anyway, unless I did the camera thing too late, or not the camera thing, but the scene transition too late. Oh yeah, it's doing a little bit of Batman Arkham Origins, aka the first probably, but it's the last one in the series, in the arc of our Batman games. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Randomly minimized the game out of nowhere. This game supports autosave. This icon will appear whenever game data is being saved. Please do not turn off your computer while this icon is visible. Okay. Sign up for the WBID with a verified email address to unlock the exclusive Batman 1 million costume for use in-game. No. It's only like a handful of things I care about. Audio number 1, subtitles on, yes. I was like, headphones immediately changes the audio quality. I was like, TV just sounds better. Or maybe it's just louder. It doesn't sound any more crisp. It just sounds louder though, more. I get more noise. This is more clicky. This is slightly better, I think. Yeah, this is more as opposed to like. That's also not bad too, I think. But this one's like the worst one. Click, 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 click. This is more. Actually, kind of like that one. All right. Story. New game plus. New game. I am the knight. Complete new game plus to unlock the. Why would I ever do new game plus? I have to play the game, then I have to beat it once, then I have to beat it again. I was like, I have to beat the game, beat it another time, then beat it another time to do this one. I'm like, uninterested. For novice players, or those new to action adventure genre, enemies are no match for the strength, gadgets, and intelligence of the Batman. Balance difficulty option suitable for most players. Enemies are tough, aggressive, and merciless. But you are the Batman, ready to bring justice to the streets. Or hard. Warning, enemies are faster, tougher, and more dangerous right from the start. Challenges will push Batman to the limit. This should only be attempted by players who are experts at Batman Arkham Origins or the very brave. I don't like I'm an expert at nothing, but I'm adventurous. The hell am I looking at here? Just a regular bat? Looks so big in the cave, like perspective wise. Look at his thighs. What happened to Batman's ass? I was like, you need those glutes.
You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible to 11.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
The young Batman.
It is Christmas Eve, sir.
Young Alfred. Oh yeah, I was like, this game looks way crisper.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Oh, you could tell that. I was like, you could tell the voice actor aged just a little bit. It's not as deep and raspy anymore. It's just a little bit more tame, unless he's trying to like sound younger. It doesn't have like as much guttural. Either way, like, I immediately picked up on that.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna... No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you'll miss.
Also, the mobsters are always the same voice.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Back off!
How did he go through the bat? I wonder. Oh, Batman.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know.
Oh, is this not the same voice actor? Hold on.
This man knows where he's headed. This is Captain James. What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
I don't think this is the same voice actor. It's somebody very close, though. Ooh. Still the same flipping animation, still everything else like that, okay.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Can't be worse.
Hello? Why? Why counter? Dude, these Y counters are the worst. I keep hitting Y and it's like, nope, nope.
This should slow him down. Okay, I surrender.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands. I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said
Is this Chris Redfield's voice actor from like Resident Evil 5?
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
All inmates, you are not in any danger.
It kind of sounds like Chris Redfield. I was like, I got a grade D. Listen, I hit Y and it didn't counter. That's all I have to say.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
Block A holding cells. Free tenor.
This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it quickly.
Or maybe they're doing the same. I was like, because I like 2013, like this definitely seems like the same period as Resident Evil 5. Reptile. Killer Croc. Killer Croc?
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Pretty sure it's Killer Croc.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Armored enemies. Threat very low. Perfect free flow. I got Master Vigilant. I don't even know what that means. And I'll talk to that guy? Okay. Just casually following behind this guy like... That's irrelevant. Use batarangs to activate switches that are out of reach. With Batclaw. Oh, while running.
We gotta run! Move back off of him!
Come on! I hit the button like, come on! What is this? I was like, I know these are older games, but Jesus Christ.
We got this one! Come on back, kick his ass!
What is happening? Like, I got my ass beat. That's because the game is a little silly, but all right. I have to get used to the counters in this game, so I'm gonna suspend disbelief currently. Just barely though.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Interesting. Oop.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
Explosive gel. Oop, right bumpers detonate.
They say crime doesn't pay.
Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb!
Lob.
You could do that. Me? I'm out of here. Knocking over the first liquor store I see. You don't stand a chance on your own. We gotta stick together. Clear out the guards, and then make a break for it.
He ain't going alone. I'm going with him.
Me too. I could use a drink.
So this is where we part ways. Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Whoever's helping out Black Mask, good luck. See you never.
Interesting dialogue.
I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked.
Got him. That was probably the most solid sequence because I'm kind of back into it again. Threat level low. Total hits, max combo, master vigilant. Only low level B. Mahalo. Eat a dick. Door locked over there.
That wall beside him is weak. If I can find a way in behind it, I can take him down safely.
I was like, hello? Okay. You might think that I intentionally was like just standing there, but game decided to be a little bit of a nerd. Woo! I think just, I was like, the gel just randomly disappeared? Alright. Deceased? Okay, well. Surprisingly, I can't do anything if he's dead. No better using quick succession. Oh, that one. Succession. Aim and a success. This is a male pelvis. Just looking at like the inward angle and everything else like that. I think that's a male pelvis. You know, not that I'm just like sitting here and looking at like multiple male pelvises, but I did take a little bit of anatomy.
He is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Loeb?
Bring him in, bring him in.
I was like, who?
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I was like, weird, long Killer Croc.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the back! We're never getting out of here! We gotta get it for you! Your mask is mine! What's it gonna handle? You know who I work for?
Oh, I was like, it's right click or what the fuck? It said right and Y, and I'm literally over here like I'm like, hello, right and Y, please. Game's like, best I can do is nothing. 42 BPM. Like 1 beat a minute, huh? I mean less than 1. I was like at 42. At 42? 40? I was like, pretty damn low.
I told you to grab the memory card. You wanted it smashed.
Good, it was Killer Croc.
It better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face.
It wasn't smashed. Also, since Killer Croc makes an appearance in the other
Be
games.
able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
Since Killer Croc makes a guest appearance in the other games, I'm assuming his face didn't get smashed. Hello? I saw the prompt. Okay. No, I was like, okay. Ooh, he knows. I was like,
Thought I caught your scent.
I know I caught yours.
Why does he look like the? That actually might be Killer Croc. I was like, is it Killer Croc in like the new, like one of the newer Spider-Man or whatever, the new Spodermans?
That hurt your fist. Hold it right there. Like my tenderizer? They'll be scraping you off the floor.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. I was like, I thought Shadows of War was bad on controls. Holy fuck. I literally get hit mid combo. What is this?
Looks like dinner is served.
So, okay, new mechanics, new everything else. I mean, like dodging him's fine. Provided I go in on him anyway. Okay. Where am I going? I'm literally going in the wall. Dude, this game is so bad. All right. It's a Batman game. It's a Batman game. I don't even know what I pulled out. I was like, what did I pull out? My fanny pack?
Looks like dinner is served.
Rough. Rough. Okay. I mean, fighting one-on-one is like not bad. Gets to like that weird scuff section, like. Okay. Like, woo! Oh my god. No. It's like punch him, kick him, punch him. Like, good God. Like. Like, he literally walked into the... He walked into the cloak and it's just like... he's just like... This is a cool cape and everything. I was like, my cape is very gapey. Gapey. Oh my god. The stream and or the game's not gonna show it, but I literally buffered in a roll in any of that. Imagine the sad world you live in where you're like, oh no, I definitely rolled. Good God. And I hit him too. Holy fuck. I was like, I'm already mildly bored. I'm trying way too hard and shit that makes no sense while I'm hitting these butt inputs. Yep, rolled and still hit anyway. Yeah. Good God. Like, what is this? What is this? How did I get hit? I was rolling. I rolled and then I caught him mid-roll and rolled over his back mid-roll. What is this? What is this game? I think I am actually gonna have a fucking aneurysm already. Roll. I mean, okay, no, I was like, no, it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the stupid cutscene thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It makes sense. It makes sense currently. Good God, I hit Y so many times. Yep. Oh my God.
Yeah, hit me. Come on.
I was like, just kill me. I don't care about this round anymore. I don't care about anything anymore. Holy fuck! I see the cape smack his bitch ass in the face, and the game's like, nope, nope. It was done. Turtle until his front was level with ours, honked his horn a bunch, and then sat down. Or I'm just gonna be like you do realize that semi trucks can't stop the same way that like a car can, right? They don't just magically come to a stop out of nowhere, right? Roll, you. Okay, sucker.
Trying to run.
Holy fucking cocksucking motherfucker game. Like what are we doing here? The game's like, oh yeah, just let this shit happen constantly. I'm literally hitting parries like non-stop and the game's like, nope. Like, nope, just get hit here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like, haha.
going.
Only boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
I cannot wait to get upgrades to like make the counters slightly more reasonable, because right now the counters are so dog shit.
Hold it right there.
We're taking you in.
Not tonight.
Okay, dark out, so we weren't going as fast as he probably wanted us to. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I do not know.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Most importantly, though, is that you're fine for now. So that is the only thing that matters right now.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. He told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Alfred, use the back computer to analyze the memory card. Where the... Oh, around this corner. Get out of my way, Alfred. However, besides this stinky game, it's not a stinky game. I don't want to say that.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's
It's kind of like the last game we just played, which was Middle Earth: Shadows of Mordor, or Shadows of War.
He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't.
I was like Waylon Jones,
Drone's hard drive.
Killer Croc, Waylon Jones.
It's one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
The game's
They're
not
all
stinky
hired killers,
at all.
The best in the business. Black Mask isn't.
It is just definitely like, you know, that these are like
Deathstroke.
old generation.
Subject of a failed medical experiment.
I love Deathstroke. AKA Slade.
Garfield Lens, aka Firefly, burns on 90%.
It's just old gen,
His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike
old gen buttons. So like it's used to like probably 30 FPS.
Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget not a...
So the game's a little rough.
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot.
Deadshot.
Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this.
Bane, here in Gotham.
I was like, the OG Bane.
Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who was operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you
City
do
of
realize that
Assassins.
since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight...
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll keep your training facility active.
That's all I gotta say. I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I would like the game to give me better prompts.
The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
Jezebel Plaza, sir. Also, more importantly, why did you go back to work with what's his face? Couldn't you have just stayed home? Like, because I mean, if he's gonna drive, I was like, if you're home and you don't have work anymore today, why did you go to work? Like, that doesn't make sense in my mind anyway. Oh, so when you went to pick him up, there was a problem. Okay. But I'm over here like, this makes no active sense. Okay. Never mind. Continue on. Every time you level up, you earn an upgrade point. These points can be spent to unlock upgrades and improve Batman's skills and equipment. The upgrades are divided into 3 categories. Select an upgrade category. Let's do close range combat because that's usually the annoying one. Each upgrade category has its own upgrade tree. You must purchase early upgrades to gain access to later ones in the tree. Deeper you get into a tree, the more powerful the upgrades become. Select an upgrade to purchase. Yes. Yep. I was like, we get more resistance to melee attack. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. I was like, we'll probably do all close quarters combat, then we'll do invisible predator, and then probably auxiliaries is my guess, at least for now, unless something changes, I think.
To make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Okay. Fast travel over there, then. To Jezebel Plaza.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. Good plan here, fellas. We're just doing our job.
What the? Grab the hostages!
What the?
Seeing this? What the hell is that?
I ain't messing around. Move it.
I can drop smoke pellets to conceal my movements. I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Nobody ever
Out
does.
there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering a service call. Screw this. I quit.
Okay.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off.
Get
You
yourself to
piss
safety
him off.
and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
This was just supposed to be a service call. This won't be my first kill. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. I got this spot here.
Punch.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
Good night. Good night, sweet prince. Boop. Municipal security console developed by Wayne Tech. These security panels are used throughout Gotham to protect municipal
I don't
buildings.
think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Okay. Oh.
Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
The DNA impact on the wall. I'm assuming somebody threw him through the wall.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
Killed by impact, head trauma, 1114 jolts thrown by explosion. Explosion triggered by access panel.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
Okay, follow the red trail as you scrub through the crime scene, reconstructing to find hidden evidence. I want to know how that key card went in there. That's all I have to say. I was like, how did that go in there?
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
I was like, hello? Hello? What? How do I grab the thing down there? I was like, the game won't let me. The game won't let me. Oh my god, I have to actually hit diagonal? Oh my god. What a shitty game. I have to actually do that? Okay, whatever. I was like, hopefully I don't have to actively do that, like, in something important, because holy shit. Talk about not convenient.
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Yeah, I was like, imagine all my strength and I can't literally get my way through that door. But this one, I'm just like, oh yeah, just like, let me bust my way through this one.
Well, if it isn't the King's thug.
Oh my god, not an enigma.
Time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
No fly zone.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, Buttman,
Offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
Judge loves the Buttman. Judge loves Buttman.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
Deactivate the jamming signal. Alright. Lurk? You can't lurk. What the heck? There's no lurk.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Head for Jezebel Plaza. I was like, the Fed is not on you at all. The Fed does not give a rat's ass, apparently. I was like, hello? The game's like, nope. Nope.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
I was like, hello?
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I was like, up! Up!
all try to keep a low profile tonight, sir?
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Like, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Okay. Well, like, I was like, there's nowhere to go. It's just like, oh yeah, just go this way. Okay.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
You dabbed too hard. I was like, there's no such thing as dabbing too hard. Facts.
Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city.
All the kids know you can't dab that hard.
If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, tiger.
1 second, please. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had a dog who's against mine in the background, and it was mildly more important, I suppose.
Fly-by-night operation. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
That one. Ooh, not that one. No, I was like, do I not have like an executor? Oh no, I just have a straight up drop? Okay. Alright. Holy, I was like, holy fuck, why am I punching the wall? Snap!
Don't. Whatever you're gonna do, don't.
I was like, loose lips. Alright, loose lips sink ships.
Okay, I'd give up.
Up.
Okay, I'd give up.
I love the prompt says up and it's like, oh yeah, it's right in front of you. It says up.
Where's the penguin?
I don't know. Where is he? I swear.
Damn.
I was like, it's a lot like Bayonetta. I'm kind of sad that they changed the voice actor. This voice actor kind of blows. Not because they're like bad at Batman, just like it's not the same Batman. You know what I mean?
Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
I swear to God, this is like Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5, but like doing like a side voice.
Please, stop.
I could see it.
I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir, I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
The Pingu.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Heard his voice? Nothing but text from an unlisted number.
Not Pangu, Pingu.
Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't.
Yeah, I was like, do you not know about Pingu? Am I that old that only I know about Pingu and like the handful of people that know about Pingu? You not know who Pingu is? Am I that old? I think technically like Pingu is like a French like penguin, I think, or like a French cartoon about a penguin. Can I not go up this thing, please, for the love of God? Okay, whatever. Can I not go up this thing?
The bat is here! Somebody do something!
thought it was 5. But... Oh wait, that might be hyper specific. I think.
Really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail.
Grr. What the fuck is it? What? Control the remote. Oh, so they did actually want me to do this. Okay. No, no, no.
Not so easy when you've got to use your brains instead of your fists. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it?
I can definitely say it does not feel good currently.
I'd have opened it for you.
Oh. Keep out? Oh man. As soon as I saw keep, I was like, keep out?
Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing
Is
no
it?
different than
I don't think
Nothing
so.
refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Banal. Actually, a solid answer, by the way. I was like, a solid rebuke.
Card I took from that arms dealer and hacked Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
I was like, get the fuck up over this thing. Jesus Christ.
Hey, say something for us! Get in his face! I'll take this! Do I get a last request?
Bingo. No bingo for Judge. Judge only gets the nug. Bad Judge. Why did it? I was like, why did it stop flying?
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
Okay.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Look at the Christmas wobble. Well,
Martial arts techniques on how to defend yourself from an attacker. Defend yourself?
what the heck?
Hey, that freak's on our turf. Let's just keep it simple, okay? I'll break your bones.
This ain't no game.
Can I change your mind?
I was like, look at it. I mean, it is in fact a thing, I suppose. And that's the entirety of my opinion. I was like, it is in fact a thing. Why am I going over it? Stop.
Got to find that walkie-talkie and get its SIM card.
Stop. The derp Rudolph. I was like, it seems like that's what you want, though. At least for you, anyway.
Batman? You expect me to believe that? Listen,
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
then mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Out the way. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Holy fuck.
Fight fair, damn you! Go down over here! Let him hurt me! Just what the doctor... I know you want a piece of me!
Achoo! I was like, that's how we punch Judge on the face. God dang Judge. Being a good for nothing judge.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well then, what do you think it is?
Running a criminal empire ain't easy. Maybe.
Sought air? Bonked. Untied. Bonked air. Unifar. So tier. Bolted. Unkind. Oh wait, unkind. Ooh. Untear. True. So true. Untrue. Untrue. Okay. Stop.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Are your party crackers bland? Do your breakfast pancakes need an extra bit of...
Yep.
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Free Wave, Radio of the People.
Code 4 at the Seagate Amusement Park.
7-1, we'll check it out.
I'm not the one you...
How a little charity for those in need really goes a long way.
No, no! Come on! I was like, go! I was like, go up the thing, dude. Okay. Okay. I was like, come on! Yep. Okay.
In the jar, you can find all the flavors of my home canned fruit preserve.
Out by the disciples of Luigi Galliani. Galliani was an adherent.
Near Dixon Dock. We have reports of criminal activity in the area.
Check 4-4, we're there.
Anonymous tip. That's all I got.
Delta affirmative.
I need to find the walkie-talkie and hack its SIM card in order to find Penguin.
Alright, second SIM card, triangulate Penguin's position. Alright,
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I'll make myself clear.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Laggers.
come on, I was like, come on. I was like, come on, there we go. What? Why did I stop here? Why did I stop? What is this? What? Okay.
Snipers out. I'll have to take the snipers down silently to proceed.
I was like, good God. Okay. Kurt. I want to know who saw me, like, actively. I was like, who the fuck picked me up, like, actively? Who saw? I was like, who saw me? Who saw me? Who? You guys like, oh yeah. I was like, magically somebody on the team saw you. I was like, you didn't know about the tertiary sniper across the way. Motherfucker, what? I was like, who? I was like, who was this person? Nobody. Okay.
Guys, he's here.
Get off the fucking cocksucking motherfucking thing. Oh my god. Batman's like, yeah, I was like, we'll think about getting off this building, or, you know, you can't get out. You can't even get off this. What a shitty fucking entity. Oh my, why am I fucking doing gymnastics on this fucking game? I was like, dude, don't make me punch you in the gob.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Hey, this is Arthur. You and your crew need to disappear. Over my dead body. What are we looking for again? Guy in a suit wears a mask. Cape, lighting. We try and take him down ourselves.
Where did I go? Jesus Christ. I try to make a joke to make the mood lighter. Listen. No, the mood will not be lighter than me like punching you in the gob. I was like, that's a fact. Now would you be happy? Now would you be happy about me doing that to you? Probably not, but the mood would definitely be lighter. That is all I can say on that. the mood would definitely be lighter. Now am I harassing you and like giving you the business? A little bit. A little bit.
Get off your asses and get over there!
They breaking anyone else out? This'll help.
Holy mother of... What is happening? Why am I running into a wall, you cocksucking motherfucking fuck of a game? Holy fuck. Why am I walking into a wall? Yeah, I was like, everything I was doing was not that. Holy cocksucking fuck. Jesus Christ. It was like, oh yeah, I was like, you want to repeat the same thing over and over and over and over and over fucking again? Whoa, I was like, well, we can fucking make that happen for you, stupid fucking motherfucker, you. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this fucking game already. I hate this I hate it! I hate it! Why? I'm literally inputting 40 fucking buttons before anything happens. The game's like, nope, 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 nope. Jesus fucking Christ.
No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Jesus fucking Christ. What a shit fucking game. I'm literally inputting these like way before anything is happening. The game's like, nope. Nope. Fuck you and die. Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck everything. Fuck your face, fuck everything. Fuck you. Holy fucking shit. Good God, this game is shit. Actually, no, I was like, I thought the last game I played was shit. This is worse. This is worse by a factor of 10. Holy fuck! I've been hitting these buttons 20 years in the past. You cock-sucking motherfucker, you. How?
Your mind's just not good.
How is the button this bad? How? Jesus fucking Christ. Drink some water? No. No. I'm gonna drink nothing. I'm gonna drink balls. Why am I going in a circle? Why? Why? I hate this fucking game so much. Why am I going up here? The prompt is right here, you cock-sucking motherfucker. I hate this game. I hate it. What? I was like, why is the prompt right here? What sad human being said the prompt was here? Why? To get there for what? Oh my.
Oh, it's a real shame you're dead.
Oh shit! I was like, it's a real shame that you're looking into a wall, cause. Oh yeah, is that a wall? Oh shit, is that a wall? Is that another motherfucking wall? Wow, who would have guessed? Who guessed you fucking died to a wall another fucking time, you fucking cock-sucking motherfucker of a game, you. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I couldn't even, I can't even fucking land. Ah!
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got business to attend to. Piss off.
I was like, I cannot wait to not be in this same fucking cock-sucking motherfucking situation where I'm literally in a corner. What is this? I was like, no. I was like, no. Up. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me in my fucking asshole. Go the other way. Oh my god. Go. Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Whatever.
Get the bastard! Show this freak who's messing with
Jesus fucking.
you guys are in trouble. Let's get in there. Take it.
Come finish him! Finish him, you. God damn it. God damn it. What am I doing? Why am I fucking trying to suck this guy's cock dry? Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why am I trying to slurp his balls dry like I'm a fucking crack whore? What the fuck, game? Why? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? No. Remember when I was complaining about Shadows of War? This game is worse. This game is actually the shittiest shit of every fucking game I've ever played. I was like, this is actually fucking... What is this? Climb up it, you stupid diarrhea fucking monkey. Jesus Christ. Dude, what is this? What? Where am I walking? I'm walking into a wall. Why am I walking into a godforsaken fucking wall? I know why. It's because the game is shit, but still. Like, why? Why is it so freaking bad? Jesus fucking Christ. Like what the Why is that thing in the where is that thing?
And that's why I'm the
It's like, oh yeah, it's like floating in the middle of space.
I got business to attend to. Piss off.
So who's the outside challenger this year? Some guy back. What the?
Jesus, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just trying to figure out where the quest is, dude. Like, where is this godforsaken fucking cocksucking quest? Where is this quest? It's like, it's like fucking in the universe somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on the boat somewhere, motherfucker. It's like, oh, well, that's great. But like, where on the boat? It's like, we suck cock. The game developers suck fucking cum. That's how they exist. Jesus Christ. Get up the fucking thing, you stupid cocksucker. Get up there. Get up there. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? I'm so sick. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. It's like he's like he's like like what the hell? What the fuck? Look. Good takedown. Good takedown. Good. Perfect. Now get the. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was like, the game actually allowed me to do a thing. Holy shit. Just secure the area to continue. Secure the area of what? Of what? What?
He's still here. He's on me. He's getting away. Don't just vanish. Where is he?
Okay. Okay. No. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god. The game was actually fair for once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, no. The game was actually fair. that was like the controls didn't bug out. Nothing else had an issue. Oh my god, I am so ecstatic. You know, it's like you guys don't understand. Like the button inputs did not fuck up. I am so happy. All right. It is 6 o'clock my time, so I need to feed a dog. I will be right back momentarily, and then after that, I will come back shortly. So be right back 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I will continue on with the stream. Yeah. Let me give you guys a little bit of music or something. Ooh, I was like, I think you guys can all. Oh, you guys can all tab. And I can pull up my Discord and then give you guys a little bit of music. So, one moment, please. There you go. 1 second, please, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Oop. All right, I'm back.
I'm gonna collect on your head!
Welcome to this year.
Oh, hell! Alright, he got me!
You know I always get a laugh out of you first round lot. That's why I keep you boys around. Well,
That's why I keep you boys around.
oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet
Welcome back.
themselves.
Thanks.
You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Kick his teeth in!
Grab a gun!
That's what we know!
Hey, you want a taste?
Why am I like fighting everything but like the person in fucking front of me, you cock-sucking motherfucker game? Jesus Christ. Why can I not parry that guy? Jesus Christ. I'm like literally flipping around this guy. The game's like, nope. Like, scoop, 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 scoop. Like if this guy right in the middle is the guy, it's like, scoop, 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 scoop. Like literally dodging my problems. And I'm like, no, go in there, fight him, please. The game's like, nope.
My hunch was right. These drones are the same as the one I found at Black.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. Yeah, I was like, the game wants to fight you, but at this point, I'm just like, I don't fucking care anymore. Yeah, I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Just like, I don't know. Yep. Very good job jumping the gap, Batman. Okay.
Mickey? You know, Lefty.
Glide!
Lefty.
Glide, you cock-sucking motherfucker. You know, no, glide. Glide. Thank you.
It's that fat! Get it?
God damn. Woo! What the actual clusterfuck cocksucking motherfucker, you! What? I went right through him like he didn't even exist. Like, what is this? What is this fresh hell? What am I doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Where am I going?
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my god! I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. Where am I going? I was like, I'm literally dancing around this guy. I was like, I'm literally. Oh my god. Whatever. And I was like, and I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, how can you get mad at the game? the game is gonna be so fucking shit. How can you get mad at that? I can't. It's so bad. Jesus. What the sh? Hello? Oh, I can't open that thing? Okay. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Yep. I guess we should go this way first before. Okay, well, nothing over there.
Kick him in the abstinence! Alright, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of at the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Not the persona music when I was gone? Wait, what does that even mean? Dude, I just played music while I was gone. What? Listen, I was like, listen. You don't even understand, all right? You was like, I was like, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but like, that's a piece of shit dog. Take a shit on my floor because the dog made no actual effort or energy to let me know that it had to go outside. Because usually the dog goes to the cage right behind me, like, I swear to God, like the cage is 5 feet behind me. Instead of the dog literally letting me know like it normally does, the dog was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take a shit everywhere. And like, I swear to God, dumped like 2 or 3 pounds of shit just right behind me on the kitchen floor. Listen. All I gotta say to you, Judge, right now is that, like, my ability to give a fuck right now is, like, not present.
A naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lad?
He just seems
be a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
Kilowatt! Kilowatt, kilovolt.
Where is he?
Oh, electrocution. There you go.
I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
If I don't shoot it, me hitting you. Who wants to show me where the penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper. You podsy wankers, let him get to Cobblepot. It'll be the last thing you do.
Just keep fighting.
Boys, fighting like this.
I have to hold Y.
How are you still standing?
However much that hurts, you'll learn before he gets the rest of the
Wow, I was like, whoa!
Any of you don't want a piece of what I'm offering, get down here and sort him out.
Get him surrounded!
He's there looking for Cobblepot balls. Let's make sure we don't find him.
Take his ass so we can get out of here.
He's trying to get to the naughty boy. You gonna let him?
Where? I was like, where? Wait the what the fuck is happening?
Boy, you geeks are a sorry lot.
God damn. I love that, like, the entirety of the game is just me going, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Boys, get him out of here. And don't ding up any of the gear. It's worth some money.
Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again without any of the prompts messing up randomly.
You lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Okay.
Take his ass so we can get out of here.
Jesus Christ, I'm literally hitting the prompt.
Let's have that off in. Oi, you geeks are a sorry lot.
What is happening?
Hey, you not hard of hearing? get to your boss board, bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot what's coming his way.
Holy shit. I was like,
I don't want any trouble.
I was not ready for that many command prompts. Holy crap.
Jack. A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
Jesus Christ.
All right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation.
Okay. Tracy. Who the shit is Tracy? I was like, who the shit is Tracy? 5'8", 130? That lady is thin. I want to say my mom's like 5'5", 5'6". She's like 125. So 5'8", 130? God, I was like, god damn. Oh, I was like, I forgot. My mom's like 5'4", 5'5". She's like 125. So 5'8", 130 is like thin. She's like a rail at that height. That is a rail. Oop. Oh, it's like, of course there's water there. But of course there's water there.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you numpty brats let the Batman spoil his boiler deck fight, what do you think he's gonna do to you lot? Think about it, lads.
I can't say I'll miss the Oprah's bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? He calls it that. Final offer is the final offer. As in final, as in you can't make another one. Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
Okay.
The bat is here!
You lousy muck! Full alert! I want updates, updates, updates! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lads!
Yeah, Judge, this is serious, dude.
Who'd think to break into this heat? All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question. Oh, no! It's that bat freak! Oh, no! No!
Oi! I got a message for the Batman.
Oi!
Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over. He'll be back for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss.
Boom, 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 boom.
Your party crackers bland. Do your breakfast pancakes need an extra?
How are you doing this evening, Judge? How dost thou be doing?
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Did I go bring it to him?
You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
But so much. You ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus.
You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he was at the bottom of the harbor.
Hey, I was just asking.
On us!
Think you can make it all? Over here! This ain't fair. You break.
Boop.
Aren't you a persistent pain in the bottle? Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you come to the theatre to see him. So you can be on your
I was like, she's so skinny.
showing the door, lad.
Here we go. No one can help you.
Boys, you're putting me to sleep. Let's see some action.
It's him or us.
I will wreck you.
What, sorry bunch of donkeys, not armed?
Oh, hell yeah. Gang up on it.
Come on, lads. Impress me now.
Just keep fighting.
Check this out.
I'm holding back. I was like, yeah, that. I was like,
Oh, it's a real shame you're dead. You're
the QD is so rough. I was like, that QT is so rough. It's like I'm literally holding back and I was like, I'm holding back and Y, and the game's like, nope. Fuck you.
Aren't you a persistent pain in the bottle? Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him. So you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Thrash him!
Oh, if you put him to sleep, let's see some action.
Drop this music!
Cobblepot finds out he's coming, but we're all done for. Take him down.
Boss wants him dead yesterday. Oh, hell yeah.
How am I not hitting him with my cape?
This ought to do it.
Jesus Christ, I'm hitting every button that I need to do for a counter, and the game's like, nope. The game's like, suck my fucking asshole, and I'm like, alright, that's cool.
If you
That's cool, but it's like, but what about all the counters? And the game's like, nope. Nope. You're horny for Batman? Nice. Enjoy.
Distant pain in my bottle. Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him.
Glad that you enjoy the pecs of Batman.
Show him the door, lad.
You like light meat with dog meat.
Fight like a bunch of old biddies. Take his head.
I'm liking these odds.
You're not aiming to see Richard Frawley. Hit him.
Work as a team, you numbskull.
You let him get to Cobblepot, you're through. You do understand that, right? Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good. Oh, sorry, punch the dog, you lot are.
Just let me.
Even with this pass, I can't open this door. I need to find a way into that. Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
I was like, wow. What's the button? This one? No, I was like, battering. There you go. Oh, I was like, that was the thing I needed.
My jams are legendary with extra large chunks.
Not that one, not that one.
Radio of the people, for the
Okay.
Requesting available unit to investigate multiple code 4.
All right. Okay. Where am I going now? Armored that way, and beep.
Nothing. I just told her I was working Christmas Eve, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand.
That's what my dad always said. Of course.
Clan. Yes, Stein.
Let's kill this son of a bitch. See? I told you. Not to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my mascot, damn it?
I mean, that guy's facing my way, so it's like, I'm not...
You're acting crazy. Think you can I change your mind?
Boop.
I can't. He's doing business. You know what that means? Yeah, it means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out there. Come on, Grace, you got a whole boat full of problems. What about that electrocutor? He's a nasty one. He'll be fine. I'm telling you, not some post in a white suit. He's naughty. And he's mopping the floor with our best and brightest.
I don't know. Just handle it, sister. He's calling me back in.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
The only reason I paused the game is because my hand was completely away from the controller, and there we go. I saw the Y prompt, but I was like, I was not ready for that because I was drinking from my water.
Oi! You can't do this!
Oi!
Claustrophobic I am!
Oh, you can't do this! Oi!
Takes to fight me fair! Come on! Enough!
Make a deal.
Hack the security system and
Oi! You can't do this! Oi! I'm trying to figure out who the hell this person is. Like, they are clearly somebody of note, but I was like, I don't actually know who they are in the, like, Batman universe. Offhand. This one? Oh? What up, Judge? What are we owing?
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here, and you know what we do to trespassers. Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya? What's this guy's story? Nice on me, man. I'm gonna pop off your head, son. I'm gonna finish.
Hello? What?
You don't look so tough. This can't be.
Penguin's enforcer. Like because you paused, then owed because you explained without seeing the thonk. Who are you? My buddy, who are you? I was like, something's going on here. I was like, I don't know what this is. Alright. I probably need the batarang that like goes around the backside, but I was like, I don't actively have that, I don't think, so.
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song of a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called a final offer. That was my work achieved. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner, Olivia.
Okay.
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
Yes, Scott, all of you. You have no idea what you started.
You don't get it. The Falcones.
Yeah, lurk and lay down and try to sleep. All right, Billy.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the playing type, maybe you should shut your mouth. And
Makes sense to me, anyways.
my boss, what he
It's like,
wants to know.
probably go to sleep.
No! No!
Good night, Judge. Hopefully, you get some good sleep.
Careful, man.
My dude.
Take it easy. We gotta stay cool.
Hopefully, anyway, that is the case, because, yeah. Deserve to get plenty of rest, my friend.
Holy crap! How'd he do that? Strung up by his ankles. What the hell is going on?
Well, what do you think? We're all gonna end up like him if we don't find this son of a bitch. This ain't happening. Not for me.
But yeah, good night, Judge. Good night, Judge, and hopefully you sleep well. I'll catch you on the next one. Maybe we'll get some games done. Maybe you know, whatever.
There he is. Waste him.
Nope.
Look, there's a bounty on this ring, Dave. If we get him before he gets us, we'll split it. Now move out. No! No! Get over there!
Why go to all that trouble?
How the hell did you get up there? Search every damn corner in here. Move!
I was like, get off that corner, dude. Games Thursday. I'm off work Thursday. Oh, what day is Thursday? Thursday is this first, second. I think first. It's the first. December 1st. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yeah. I think we can do something that day, yeah. Provided, of course, you're gonna, like, actually be a part of the gaming period, yes. Judge, if you're actually gonna be there, yeah. That's cool with me. What time are you off on Thursday? I was like, you're off Thursday? I mean, whatever time you're off, or I guess like free, I don't know. You have a life and a house to take care of and all that good jazz, so I was like, I don't know. The world is our oyster.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see,
What time?
little bastard.
I mean, yeah, I was like, it's up to you, I think, anyway.
No, please!
Because I was like, especially if you have like another game besides Borderlands 3 if you want to play or anything else like that. Like, if you have that. I mean, we could just do like Fall Guys.
You best listen, Falcone.
If that is interesting to you.
This is the last time
I'm just keeping it open to you. But yeah. It's realistically whatever you want.
Gonna tell your father
that we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie, but they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. You idiots better keep it.
Please, don't hurt me.
I have no idea what health we're at, but my controller definitely slapped out of my hand. Let's see how bad this is.
You want a piece of me? Stand there, kill him! Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Kill him, you bloody wankers! Punch him in the face! Come on now! Remind me why I pay you, punches! This is crazy! What are you waiting for? Don't stand there! Kill him! Kill him, you bloody wankers! He's the bad guy. I just made bad. What are you waiting for? Punch him in the face! Are you? Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute!
I feel like what's in Game Pass. Yesterday I was like, it's up to you. I was like, you should know by now that like I trust you. As long as as long as you're mildly sober. Mostly not for me as a streamer, but just like
running out of time.
The sober part is like. We get like an hour of you / me, and then it's like everything like kind of like disappears. So it might not necessarily be fun for some people. So that's not necessarily a rip on you. Just like I would like to have a little bit more fun with you. That's like an enjoyable experience, if that makes sense. But yeah. If you're free for a couple hours, by all means, like Fall Guys into Borderlands into anything else. And I was like, if you want to start your Warframe, yes.
Tell me where I can find.
I combined the M on frame, and I totally messed that up. But if you want to play Warframe or whatever, anything else like that, by all means, let me know. I will take you under my wing, young buck. That's all I have to say. I was like, I will take you under my wing. If you want to spend a thousand-ish hours to play that game, it's a fun game, but like it is very much grindy. That's all I can say. Super grindy.
A few things left, I see.
Ow.
A flawed technique.
What the fuck?
Tenacious. What now?
Someone is pulling into my driveway?
You're just a man in a cage.
Seems kind of sus.
Weak. Now I'm going to embarrass you. You'll need to be faster. Aggressive. Deny. What is the source of this self-respect? No more.
Boom, 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 boom. I hate why? What is this game? Oh.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
I was like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? I hit the button like 9 times, like every other time I hit the button, and the game's like, nope. The game's like, fuck you.
Amusing.
Oh wow! I was like, look, I'm like beating the shit out of him. Who would have guessed?
Denied. A flawed technique. What now? Try again.
Hello?
You'll need to be faster. You thought that would work?
I was like, where am I going? The game's like, oh yeah, I was like, you want to like flip around this asshole like 50 billion times? Like, excellent. Yep. Hit the button.
Are you afraid to kill? Is that it? The only way to end. Another opportunity to kill me. You'll need to
Try again.
Hello? Hello?
What now? How much longer until you admit defeat?
I literally hit the button one time and then hit the counter and the game's like, nope.
You die with
Nope. Magically, you. I was like, you don't know what the counter is. Game's like, oh yeah. I was like, fuck you. I was like, fuck you. You have never known what a counter is in your days. I'm literally sitting here because I know for a fact it's gonna come. I know it's coming. Jesus fucking Christ! I know it's coming.
A waste of your talent. Not that it matters now.
What a sad state of affairs in this fucking cock-sucking game. I know it's coming! That's the saddest part. I know it's coming! I know it's fucking coming! It's like, Jesus Christ.
You'll need to be faster. A flawed technique. I'll go. What now? You cannot match me. Try again. Inadequate. You thought that would work? Try something else. That was a mistake.
Yep.
More trouble than I expected. Try again.
Yep.
Weak. A flawed technique.
Okay.
You thought that? Denied. What now?
I don't know what's happening. I was like, I don't even know what's happening. I was like, I don't even know what's happening. I was like, all I see is QTs because it's like. I was like, where? I was like, what is happening? What is actually happening on the screen? I don't know. It's just like. I was like, it is the fastest moving screen thing I think I've ever seen in all my days.
No more.
Like how could anybody know what the fuck is happening? Like how did I lose that engagement? How like what is the prompt? The game's like, nope, you lose that. But like why?
You'll need to be faster. What now?
God damn it. I'm hitting Y, you cocksucker. Like I don't understand.
Denise. Surprising.
Yep.
A flawed technique. What is the source of his self-respect? Almost. Not such a pushover after all.
I don't even know where I'm at. Yep.
Denied.
Like, what the fuck? There's no prompts, you cocksucking motherfucking game, you. The game's like, oh yeah, I was like, that's fine. I was like, you know, whatever. What? What? He parries those like infinitely? What? Countering too soon against Deathstroke counter attacks will fail your counter. Watch carefully for your. What? What do you mean it fail? I was like, Phil, I wait for the flash on the screen. What? What? What the actual fuck is this game stupid? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking out of your fucking cock-sucking mind? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I cannot believe this game is that stupid.
A flawed technique. Weak.
Dude, I was like, I have no idea what's happening on my screen. like, I'm hitting it during the actual prompt. What is? Oh my god, this game is shit. Okay. No. Wow, I was like, this game actually like gargles cum. Oh my god. I have literally hit every single thing during this prompt. That's why I'm like, excuse me?
You still think you can win?
Dude, this game is so ass. Okay.
You thought that would work? Are you afraid to kill?
Dude, this game is so fucking shit. Holy God. What are you? There's not even a prompt. There's nothing. There is literally smoke in the air while I'm doing these QTEs. What the fuck is this? There is zero. What is this?
You better have some surprises.
I was like, it's not even fair. It's not even fair. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ.
A few things left, I see.
Just need a turnip. Fucking accomplish a task better in this game.
Inadequate.
I'm literally countering this cocksucker, and the game's like, nope, nope. It is the most disgusting, abysmal thing I think I've ever seen in all my days. I am literally countering this guy. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. The game's like, nope. Nope. Why am I getting hit? Why am I fucking getting hit? Why am I getting hit? Why am I getting hit? I counter it and the game's like, nope. Why am I getting hit? Why? 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 Why am I getting hit? It makes no sense. There's no prompt. There's no prompt. Nothing tells me I'm getting hit.
Smarter. The only way
It's so annoying. It doesn't tell me that I get hit. Why would I sit here if I know I'm gonna get hit? Why would I be in the middle of this cock-sucking motherfucking fuckity fuck if I know I'm gonna get hit? Why would I be here? Why would I be here? Why would I be here? That's like the main question. Like, if there's a counter to it, why would I be here? Jesus fucking Christ. Why would I be here? Like that's all I have to say. Why would I fucking be here? Like, am I stupid? I can't be that stupid because I'm fucking in the middle of this. Why would I be here? Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I in the middle of this? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I in this? Why am I in the middle of this? Dude, it's so fucking retarded. Oh my god, I can't say it. I can't say it, but I want to. I want to. I fucking want to.
You'll need to be faster. What now? You thought that would work?
I hit Why? Why? Dude, it's so stupid. Why? Why? Okay.
Try again. No more.
Boop. Yep. I literally hit Y.
music.
Roll, you cocksucker! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Inadequate. Aggressive. Waver. Denied.
Yep.
A flawed technique.
Yep.
You'll need to be faster. What now? You thought that would work? Do you honestly think you can win without killing? Weak. It won't be long.
was like, how long do I have to fight this guy? Jesus Christ.
Which is more than can be said.
Use the bat clock quickfire to interrupt Deathstroke when he shoots. Okay. Thank Christ, I got an actual prompt that was like, oh yeah. I was like, do you need information that will like actually help you during a fight?
Surprising.
Yep.
What now?
I was like, Flash? I was like, alright. Oh, I was like, oh, okay.
You still think you can win? A flawed technique.
Yep. Woo! Roll, you cocksucker! Roll in any direction. I was like, and that mine's not gonna do anything. Dude. Roll! I'm so bored of this game. I like how it's just like, oh yeah. No, you get hit. I was like, use the batarang quickfire to interrupt Deathstroke when he shoots. Okay? And then I interrupt and then he still hits me. He still hits you. He still freaking hits you. I don't understand. I was like, I literally don't understand. He still hits you. I was like, he still fucking hits you. Like, okay, I was like, okay, you interrupted me, and then what?
Try again. Not such a pushover after all.
I was like, where's Italian? Where like I add summons. Where's my summons?
Denied.
Ow.
You thought that would work? What now? You'll need to be faster. Are you embracing me? Look, you are resilient. I'll give you that. You fight well, but not well enough. You fight like a young man, all emotion and no sentiment. I am at hand.
Yep. I was like, I was like, if it's a timer, I want to actually know. So like, I'm just gonna sit here and just like, I'm just gonna throw these. I was like, well, this guy's a cheater, by the way. Yep.
Try again. Inadequate. Amusing. Denied.
Fuck.
You'll need to be faster. Inadequate. Weak. Do you honestly? A flawed technique. I am in hand.
Yep.
Are you afraid to kill? Tenacious. No more. Try again.
I was like, I figured this out. I was like, I figured this out. I was like, just literally just hide forever, hide forever. What is he gonna do?
You thought that would work? Aggressive. What now? Amusing. Aggressive. Weak. Try again. What now? Denied. Inadequate. No more. A flawed technique. You thought that would work? I expected better. Almost. Detonation.
Counter too soon. Watch carefully for your opening. What? Watch carefully for my opening of fucking what? You cocksucking motherfucker! I was like, if I try to counter anything, the game's like, nope.
You'll need to be faster.
That was the first cocksucking prompt. That was the first prompt I had where it was actually fair. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was the first prompt. That was the first fucking prompt where the game didn't do some stupid bullshit. Dude, I'm so sick of this fucking game already. That was the first prompt. That was the first goddamn prompt.
I see you. Take more. Fair enough. You'll regret that.
What were half of these prompts?
What are you?
What were half of these prompts?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I was like, dude, what were half of these prompts? They were like, oh yeah, flash nothing, flash nothing, flash nothing, flash nothing, flash nothing, flash nothing. What were these prompts? Dude. I'm like, I'm so upset. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm supposed to be able to counter him. If I don't, like, there's nothing there. Listen. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with everybody in the stream right now. Why is the fucking counter in this game and in every single Batman game? All right, you guys don't understand. So when the game slows down and then it kind of like speeds up for a moment, like that is the prompt. Even if the buttons are invisible or whatever, like I remember the last game we played of this series, those prompts were invisible. So me being like a mildly intellectual individual understands that even if the prompt is not there, when the game slows down and then mildly speeds up, that is the prompt to counter. I did it before that happened. I did it after that happened because neither one of those worked. And I did it during that point when it happened. And none of those prompts worked. What is happening in this game? I don't understand. This game is already, as far as the amount of damage I can take, this game is already easier than like not Arkham Knight. This game is already easier than Arkham Knight. I need to freaking understand what the hell's happening, because the game slows down because guess what? You can counter that. I was like, when the game slows down, there's either a counter. You either dodge roll. It's the same kind of like as Middle Earth, Shadows of War, or Shadows of Mordor. Either one. It's the same thing. You either dodge, counter, or parry. There's no parry really. I don't think yet anyway. So that's completely gone. So it's either counter, which knocks him on the floor, or dodge. Neither one of them worked. So I am genuinely confused what the game wants out of me at this point, because I have done all the prompts, and the game's like, nope, nope.
I can use Deathstroke's
Nope.
device to get up to the balcony.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I can use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
Nope. 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 Yeah, I am actually having an aneurysm in this game.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
I was like, I feel like 100% Black Mask is not dead, and neither is Deathstroke gone, in my opinion. But alright, dude, I just want the game to be fair, just a little bit, just a fraction of a microcosm of a speck. That's all I want. When I parry that guy into oblivion and the game's like, yeah, but I was like, we have unparryable, like, lethal stuff. I'm just like, what the hell is this? What is this? Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation? And the game's like, die, maybe? I don't know. It's so dumb. It's so dumb because it's not fair. And I understand it's not meant to be fair. I understand that. It's, you know, like, that's cool. That's great. That's everything else like that. But, like, really? Especially when, like, half of the game is counters. Game's like, deal with it. I was like, the deal with it mentality is so depressing. I was like, can I not look over there, please? Hello? Can I not hook to that red stuff? Tonnage. Tonnage. Enigma. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Up, 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 and away we go. Now we're back out main.
The remote claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful here.
The remote claw. Why would you jump in that? You dumb
The remote
monkey.
claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful here. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer, more to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Pull that over. Pull that over. Pull that over. Hmm. Ifty. Like I was like, it's a giant roundabout for some reason. Alright.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard.
My hunch was right. These drones are the same as the one I found in Blackgate.
You from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and save
Anarchy.
finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
How dare you not give me more consumer propaganda and other garbage, Mr. Anarchy.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you.
Need the map. There you go, zoom.
About crime and violence, greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption, of second chances, of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice.
Man, this patrol is killing me.
Okay. No, no. Actually, I was like, no, hold on. I was like, this could actually work out because, like, I could literally just like grapple hook around. No. Like, why? Why? It's mildly the saddest thing in the world when, like, the game wants to fight you this hard. It's like, no! It's like, no, go up, 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 up! Up, you sicko, you. Please.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
What are you on? Oh, great.
I'm in progress.
The bat is real? Sounds like a fight. Let's check it out.
Crime in progress stopped. There you go.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
I dare you to hit me! You're under arrest! Get behind him! Hold it! Just hold it!
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. We found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the body.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. I'd like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time. Yeah, except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm...
Okay. Seems pretty clear, I think. Unless something, I was like, unless something's about to pop off right here, but I was like, I don't think there should be.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
True.
I can reconstruct the crime scene with the evidence scanner. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis.
Roman Sionis. Here.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
Okay.
The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
I was like, the shittiest Molotov, if that was the case, because it literally just, like, it literally set fire to this section of the floor, and that's it. Like, if the Molotov was intended to, like, set fire to the whole building, like, burn all traces of evidence, maybe, but, like, it didn't do that. So, what? Dude, like, what? Okay.
shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair.
Someone leaning back in a chair. So like, hold on. Like nobody was actually like standing up. They were like, I was like, hold on. How would you even like? So like the gun that, or like the firearm that was shot had to have been a high enough caliber to like move the individual in their chair. Cause like, I was like, hold on. Cause were they in a wheelchair or were they in a actual chair? Cause if they're in a wheelchair, they would almost not make grooves into the ground because they were in that wheelchair. But if they were in an actual chair when they shot that firearm, they would have to have been heavy enough that when they shot that firearm, the firearm had to have had enough recoil, or like enough, enough kick in that firearm that I was like that the yeah, I was like it had to have enough kick that it would have moved whoever was sitting in a chair, whoever was sitting in any kind of position. It would have had to have moved them. I was like, and that is a lot of force for a firearm of any kind. I mean, like, short of a cannon, to move an individual in their seated position. It's a little bit ridiculous. So I was like, let's see what happens. Where's the quest? Solve the crime scene inside Lacey Towers. Okay, so let's go upstairs, I guess? Maybe? I guess not. Alright, not here? So I was like, we got the dead body, we got the handprint here, and we got the... Ooh, maybe there's something on the lady? A handprint on the lady?
Was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates
oh, she got shot?
Trajectory.
Interesting.
The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground.
45mm caliber. Impact energy 344 feet per pound. Breach diameter is 38 millimeters. Angle of impact is 55 millimeters. I mean, Penguin's a small person, so I was like, I feel like anybody could have been laying on the ground and shot at a 55-degree angle up to this lady. So I was like, I feel like that's just mildly inconclusive, but all right. A little bit inconclusive, but alright. Okay, get out of here. Since I was like, I got that information, I suppose.
I should investigate this crime scene before going any further.
Ooh. Right here. Nope.
These fingerprints are a match for the penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire.
Hello? Hello? Dude. Dude! See what, this is not in any kind of speed run. You gotta do this shit. There you go. Come on. Come on. Don't fight me. I was like, don't fight me, please. Oh, you sack of shit. I was like, it's gonna fight me the entire time. God damn it. I was like, I don't know if that's good or not. Let me see if I can like hard reset the game. Yes. Quit the game. Story. Continue the story.
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer?
He's not the killer, obviously. I was like, please let me scan that wall over there, please.
This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis.
Roman Sionis.
Can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
Come on. Come on. There you go. No. Stop.
The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail right here. And on the right is a handprint, I believe, anyway. Though it's like the worst Molotov cocktail because like it didn't actually like burn down this apartment or anything else. Oh, it was like the worst Molotov, but all right.
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair.
It was like also that person got laid the hell out. So I mean,
this bullet was fired from a revolver.
that was Penguin.
Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why?
Tiffany's shooter.
These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
Alright. We think that because we were dragged here, we think that the male shooter is over here, alright?
The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it?
Ooh.
The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter.
So somebody threw a Molotov on a table, the table burned, somebody crashed through a table. So we need to know who did the blunt force trauma on the person on the table.
Or the shooter.
For the red trail, I just scrub through the crime scene reconstruction to find hidden evidence. Go back through the data. See. The guy, he runs at this guy, slams him through the table. He's up on top of the guy. And he like rolled over. And he's in a vulnerable position because he slammed it through the table but like didn't do anything. Got punched in the face or whatever. The other person grabs the pistol of some kind and shoots him in the face immediately. Alright, so he's dead. Oh, no, he's pistol whipping him. Alright. I was like, I need fingerprints then. Alright.
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Look like I punched through the wall. Okay. What the hell is this location? I was like, wait, what? I was like, another individual. All right.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
Okay. So the crime scene inside Lacey Tower, which is where I was at. All right. Okay, that person got thrown through. Pistol whip, pistol whip. And then at some point this person gets Molotov. I was like, we need to find where the woman comes into all this. The bullet goes that way. Oh, like penguin-ish level, right? Trying to figure out like where this bullet goes. I was like, come on. What you? Oh. I was like, whoever's laying down here, but you. Then I should be looking up here. Unless I'm missing something. So not that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So one of these seven I messed up on and didn't get. Not that one. Not the drag mark. Oop. Not that one either. Slam through the desk. Picked up, slammed through the desk. Picked up. I was like, pistol whip, pistol whip, pistol whip. Probably shot. Okay, picked up the pistol. Person hanging from their neck from the chandelier. Or no, they're hanging from their arms from the chandelier. There's a Molotov. Picks up that firearm. Person laying down here shoots that person in the heart. They're basically dead. Person stands up. I was like, I'm definitely missing something here somewhere. What I'm missing, I don't know. Cause like I was like, if this person actually dropped They should not be here. Which wouldn't make sense. But they are there. 5, 6, 7. I feel like one of these is the thing that I messed up on.
She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone
Roman
named
Sionis.
the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well,
The National Criminal Database.
The Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
My concussion detonator. Can I leave outside in a normal way? Question mark? Maybe. Concussion detonator.
Hope you got help.
Come in, 8-2.
Turn to the Batcave.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion
Welcome home,
detonator is
sir.
on the workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
I kind of game's like, oh yeah, I was like, you want to use this costume thing? No, I was like, I was told to come back here to go to my workbench. I want to go to the workbench and find whatever the hell Alfred was talking about. A concussion detonator. Like how the game's like, oh yeah. You want that concussion detonator? Well, there you go. I was like, no research, no anything else to it. It's just like, oh yeah, there it is. You're welcome. You are welcome. Indeed. Indeed. Look at the GCPD servers. So like, I gotta go over to the GCPD. I'm assuming it's this, but it's I don't know. I was like, I don't know how to zoom out of this thing. The game hasn't made that shit very convenient and or explained how to do that. Gotham City, pan out. Okay. Access to GCPD things. Okay. That's waypoint. Like I can set. I can't set that as a waypoint. All right. Well, then I can fast travel here and then set that as a waypoint. I can't go for that way.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report.
We're going this way,
Delta 4-4.
apparently.
No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside. to
No
complete
response from
status.
HQ.
10-4, dispatch.
Seriously considering giving Gordon the job. This could be bad. Bad for him, maybe. There's no way the boys upstairs will support it. Master Bruce, guards have been doubled.
Master Bruce.
Since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in.
Plaza? Yeah, I heard. Hey,
Otherwise, you'll never make it. This door's covered.
Now watch the door.
What the hell are you doing? Another man down! Someone get over here! This guy's playing for keeps.
Yeah, you're toast. I'm taking out this door. Looks like he's playing games. What? Fire support! Eyes on me! Oh no, he's back!
I was like, good fucking god. I was like, the game's like, alright, I was like, you want to like bounce around like everything that you need to do? I was like, dude.
Since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to...
Like, can we not like go in the direction that I need to go, please?
That won't attract attention you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
Down at the plaza? Yeah, I heard. Can't find it, though.
The bat! Right there!
I'm gonna keep watch over this floor.
I was like, can I not be perforated, please? And I was like, as my my health is literally shredded. Come on.
Got eyes on him again!
Oh, I was like, come on! I was like, please climb this, climb it! Gee, I was like, Jesus Christ, please go up the thing. Thank you. Okay. I was like, please, for the love of God, full heal, please, please heal, please heal. I was like, I don't care about anything else. Just give me health, give me health, give me health. That's all I care about. It's like, please give me health. One moment, please. Oh, right. Apparently my microphone decided that it did not want to be a part of my desk. So it fell off. One. Yep.
You hear that? Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem is Gordon ain't a team player. Yeah, how's he expect us to survive on a cop's salary? Somebody ought to...
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Which I can definitely say is not going to be an easy task. But okay. Ooh.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be...
Must you be so...
Wait 100% of the database.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Man, I hate the homeless. Put the donuts down!
Please, Delta 6197.
You're gonna... No more mercy!
Can we have a fight without leaving focus? Ooh.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
Ooh. The cryptographic sequencer.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. Any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get to him.
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
Sorry, sir. Security panels are used throughout Gotham. Okay.
Mayday, please respond to code 4 by the Gotham Tower apartment.
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Freeway.
Delta 5 over by City Hall. I did a 620 around the perimeter, and it's turning up clean.
You know where he's got... Why don't we go get him? The last thing we need before Black Mask is dead. Come on, guys.
I was like, no, 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 no. Okay. Sneaking over here at the speed of sound. Hmm. 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 Okay. I was like, I guess we're going this way. Goro. Okay. I was like, it makes it a little awkward because like I don't know how to get over here, or like what the natural progression is over on this side. It does not help me currently. I don't think anyway. I was like, come on. Excellent. All right. And with that, I think that is going to be a solid place for us to call it on the stream for this evening. So, yeah. With that being said, I think that is going to do it for us for now. So, yeah. Pretty good journey, pretty good process. And well. And we shall see what transpires on the next one. Until then, we will catch you guys on the next one. I think anyway. See if anybody is on with which to take you guys over to. Oh, Signasi looks like he's on, so I will send you guys over to him. Sig nasty. And with that, I will see you guys on the next one. So, get some hearty hearts and some farty farts, and then I'll catch you guys on the next one. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, so I'll catch you guys on the next one. So, love you guys. Peace out. And all that good jazz. So, yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Peace out. Catch you on the next one. Bye. 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 And bye. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye.